We are very delighted to have you back, our in-law. I hope we can call you that.
Yes, of course. There's no other name better than that. We've made move towards marrying one of your own, so automatically we are in-laws.
You're there. You're there, in-law. So on that note of accepting you are our potential in-law, I am now going to call Azubike, who eventually is the one that will give her the said maiden out in marriage, to list the items that you are required to bring. Please listen attentively so you don't forget anything. Go ahead.
Our in-laws, you are welcome.
Thank you.
First in the list is the requirement for the maidens of this village.
Yes, maidens of this kingdom, of this village.
Of this village.
Yes. They include 60 tubers of yam, 25 rolls of rubber, 10 jars of palm wine,
or mixed one,
25 heads of tobacco, 2 pots of angelo, 5 jars of gin,
original,
5 big goats, 2 rams, and of course 1 cow. What you just heard is the list for the maidens of this village. The requirement for the Omada,
yes. And as I said before, listen attentively so you don't forget anything in the list. Omada.
Our in-laws. For the Umuadas, you are going to bring 40 rolls of wrapper, 3 pots of otangele, 40 tubers of yam, big and long, and 2 big Hausa goats, and 10 bags of salt. For Umuada.
You forget to add 5 hens.
Oh yes.
You want to be in problem with Umuada?
And 5 hens.
5 hens.
For Umuada.
Listen again, let me tell you what you have to bring for the general men of an Enugu.
The men?
General men of an Enugu. 1 cow.
Yes.
Yeah, it is always 1 cow. 15 rolls of wrapper. 50 pots of up wine, because there are too many men that are drinking. Too many men.
It's all mixed one. It should not mix with water.
10 jars of gin, and then again to sum it up, 1 ram.
Only.
So our in-law, as soon as you are able to arrange all these things we have listed for you, you may get back to us and we are going to fix a date for the maiden to be given out to you as your wife. It's Adobe.
Our principal.
So, finally, Lutana decided to take the bull by the horn. He surprised me.
In all honesty, he did.
Well, let us hope that your case will open up the door that has been closed for a long time.
That is my prayer. Isn't that our prayer?
Is it so?
I can't wait.
Adobe. Ada.
I think he's doing it. Go and check.
Of him. It went so fast.
I guess so.
Did it go well?
I shall be waiting for you over there.
Is everything okay?
You see, I have to be blunt with you here. I don't think I can continue with this just yet.
Why?
I never knew that requirements to pick a wife in your village are so outrageous. I mean, where did they think one could get the money for all that? See, I have to go home first with my father now. Maybe I'll think about it and probably maybe plan better. Bye.
You know what?
You know, it has been long we had this kind of gathering last.
Exactly.
And I can't wait for this to happen finally.
Almost a decade. Almost a decade since we gave out one of our maidens out in marriage.
Or maybe all the men have gone poor.
No, actually it is as a result of the fact that our maidens are becoming more sensible now.
Oh yes.
Waiting for rich men to come for their hands in marriage.
That is true. Indeed. Don't you think we are forgetting something here?
No way. We forgot nothing.
One giant coat that is meant for the bride's father.
No, Ewuna. No, we didn't forget that. It's actually included in the list of the things that are going to the village.
Yes.
Okay. What you are going to do is just to take one goat from there and give you. You are the father now.
Better. Because I am not ready to give up anything.
Yeah.
Here she comes. The good daughter of a great man. How I wish your father was here to witness what is happening today.
Can I see you in private?
Now?
Yes, now.
It cannot be possible. As you can see,
yes,
we are doing justice to this.
Yes.
We are doing justice.
Yes, Adam, we can give you one cup.
If you don't mind.
Nkubogotere.
I never thought that Lutana would have a problem with the list.
Who wouldn't?
It has been there. Is the endless list not the reason most of us are yet to be married? I mean, I thought he knew about this before taking the decision to come for you.
Hey! Just when I thought I escaped this one.
Did he call it off?
Not in so many words, but he didn't look happy. The men do not even care. They're over there anticipating on how they will share the loot.
Loot? It's their entitlement if you ask them. Yes. And you and I know that we cannot change anything. So, I'm hoping Lutana runs around and comes back.
Hey. It's okay. It will be fine. Oh, he will come back.
She asked me to keep her company. That's why I'm here now. I'm sorry.
Ada, her suitor was supposed to come for the all-important briefing today. She mentioned it to me the last time we were together.
Yes. I came as soon as they left.
I am so happy for Ada. I am so happy for Adobe. I hope that this one will open the door that has been closed for too long.
I hope it goes well. I am happy for Ada and I sincerely wish her well, but it looks like her suitor may not meet up with the marriage requirements.
How do you mean?
The usual story about the list being too long and unnecessarily too expensive for anyone. You know what I mean, my princess.
Adobe, are you going to tell the men how to do these things?
Uncle, Nai, put yourself in his shoes. Would you be comfortable with such requirements just to get a wife?
Listen, my child. Those requirements have always been there in an Enugu kingdom. We are not the ones that created them. Besides, that was how I married my own wife.
Uncle, things weren't this hard then.
Adobe, I don't know why you think or believe that you can stand here and batten waste with me concerning traditions.
Uncle, I can't. I can't because I am no longer a child. I am not getting any younger. I am getting old. Would you rather have me grow old in my father's house?
Is Lutana complaining?
You haven't even been listening to me. He said the requirements are too much.
Then you don't need a man like him. You don't. Any man that is a real man must provide all that is required of him to take his woman home. Nonsense.
If he's the one for you, nothing will stop the marriage.
My princess, this man is still struggling to build himself up. I doubt if he's going to do this.
Adobe, these men are full of surprises. Allow him. Don't think for him. Okay? He asked for your hand in marriage, and I am certain he will stop at nothing in making you his wife. If anything at all, you should be happy.
He wasn't happy when he left. I can't help it. My princess, you know I cannot afford to lose another suitor. You know that.
Stop saying that. Who says you will lose anyone? Look, Adobe, we shall celebrate very soon. Celebrations will be everywhere. I am certain of it, okay? Just be cheerful, be happy.
Thank you so much, my princess. Thank you. Thank you.
It is well. All is going to be alright. I only stopped by to know how it went, alright? I should be on my way.
Great news indeed. I am happy for her.
I am extremely happy for her. Good news. Good news.
Someday it will get to your turn too. Why this sudden coldness? Don't you wish to get married someday?
Who doesn't want to be married?
So why this sudden change in your countenance?
Obidike, I just realized that being a princess does not exempt me from that which troubles every young woman in our kingdom.
Which is?
Adobe's suitor is uncomfortable with the marriage requirements.
I saw that coming.
I hope all goes well.
We can only hope. See, Adobe is a nice girl.
And I'm sure her husband wouldn't want to lose her for anything. She is worth every single thing required of him. Yes, she is.
So what now?
I don't know. Honestly, I'm confused. I don't know.
What do you mean by you do not know? If you do not know what's on your mind, who would?
Ada, you know how much feeling I have for you. Come on, you know we've come a long way. But this is beyond me. Truly, it is.
Luta, you knew about this before coming. Before promising me marriage.
But yes, it's obvious. I knew. But I never knew it would be so outrageous. You can't imagine the outrageous things they said we should bring. I mean, from where would one get the money to get all this? My father has come to see the leader of the elders. Yes. He asked him if we could do some now and the remaining later. But the leader of the elders is not helping matters. He's not. He said he's against the tradition.
Which of the elders?
Ugobuzu, I suppose, yes. Ada, you know I love you. Of course you are sure of that. Come on. But as it stands now, I'm not sure we can continue this marriage yet.
Are you calling it quits with me?
No, I'm not. I mean, we can find another way, maybe a better way of trying to do this. And Ada?
But I give you a hint about the outrageous marriage requirements of an Enugu kingdom.
Father, you did. Adobe did as well. All of other people told me the same thing, and that was why I gave myself all these years saving money for it. How could one believe that the whole money I saved could not go halfway what they demanded?
And I'm even sure the whole money you have saved may not even buy what is to be given to the village alone.
Father, it never occurred to me. It never occurred to me that the people would demand such outrageous things from a suitor who came to marry their own daughter. Their own daughter!
So, what is your plan?
Father, that is exactly what I've been asking myself. I've been asking myself, Lutana, what is your plan? Lutana, what is your plan? And the worst of all is that Adobe has refused to understand.
Why would she not understand? Anyway, if she can assist you, there's no problem.
No. Father, you told me it's wrong. You told me it is wrong for a maiden to assist in her own marriage rights. You told me.
And that leaves us with just one option. Yes, just one option.
What's the option?
Wazurike's daughter. Oh yes. With 1/3 of what you have saved, one hand, you can marry Obianoju, and that settles it. Yes. But then, it is just an open option. So you think about it. Yeah, think about it. I will hear from you. Think about it, okay?
What is this? I don't understand this whole nonsense. What kind of excessive requirements is this?
Our son has not come to that. Please do sit down.
I don't see any reason why I should sit down.
Maybe because you have to understand, first of all, you are in the compound of a great man of an Enugu.
Exactly.
And then the men that are talking to you, that have given you the list, are the owners of this land. We are the owners of this land. Yes. You should sit down.
With all due respect, my elders, I do not see any reason why I should sit down. You have given me the required list, and I suppose that brings this meeting to an end. Excuse me.
Okay. And you're leaving?
Yes. Look at. Excuse this idiot. Look at. He's leaving. Hey, look at.
Oh, wait. Is this arrogant fellow the person you intend to marry off your daughter to?
Oh, why are you bothering yourself? If you don't bother yourself about this.
He's not serious at all. The serious ones will always come back and give us the things we have listed. Exactly.
Wait. Where has our in-law gone to?
Your in-law has gone away. He has gone back to where he came from. Yes. Because he has nothing. Nothing. Broke man. He's that non-entity. Afraid of the least.
Can you imagine that? And they were so comfortable with it. They do not see anything wrong with the outrageous wills they have given to me.
Calm down, please.
I should calm down? What do they expect? That a man should become a thief so as to be married to one of their daughters?
Wakwe, both of us know that this is not exactly beyond you.
Oh,
you can do it, please.
And then go begging after that?
Will it come to that?
I should be asking me that. Are you ignorant of what it means to be married to a daughter of an Enugu kingdom? Or is it that you are selfish as the elders of your land?
Come on, Wakwe, why are you sounding like this?
Is there any problem?
What is the problem? All you elders of an Enugu kingdom should come out clearly and state it that you want your daughters to grow old with you in your house, rather than hide under the shadows of these marital outrageous bills you're giving people.
Please, Wakwe, don't say this, please, don't say this.
You have those to tell that to. Those two old men over there. And for your information, let me tell you, I know where to get a better woman. I'm very affordable at that.
Wakwe, please. Please, I beg you, don't go. Please, don't go, okay? Don't go.
Is there a problem?
Of course. That is the problem. And we will not pretend to be blind to the problem.
Ogbuefi, Udo di N'Ogbu, unless you tell us the problem, you are the only one that know what the problem is. Exactly. We are not wizards to know what you have not said. Yes. So can you communicate? What is the problem?
My daughter's suitor just called it off with her.
Why must our daughters always bring in hungry men to us? Which way responsible living man cannot get those items?
He complained of the same thing that the previous suitors that had such meeting with us complained. The same thing.
I don't want us to go into the same thing, discussing the same thing over and over again as men that have no job. Responsible men that can pay what we have listed will always come. And when they come, they will pay. Exactly. So why must we spend our time discussing a non-entity who works out on others? Imagine. He has not, and serious people will come.
But if you calm down.
We all seem to be blind of the fact that the previous suitors may not come. Because even the new suitors will not come.
Credible ones. They will certainly come.
Why are we discussing this?
Please, we have let us
there is something still inside the keg that we are supposed to be enjoying. I don't want us to waste time discussing people that have no money.
Imagine. Hungry people and money to this. Imagine. Adobe, where have you been all day? I was here twice today.
I went to Abagana to see Lutana.
Really? That's good. When is he planning to come back?
For what exactly?
The requirements. We discussed about him at Ogwepi's house. He's supposed to have come back.
That may never happen. And please, Nai, do not pretend like you didn't say that's coming.
Adobe, what I did not know was that you brought a pheasant non-entity as a suitor. Yes!
What?
You had me right, my child. Marriage is for men and not for boys. Yes! It is.
I thought he was ready. I thought so too. But with those hand-breaking marriage requirements from our elders, one can never be too sure. This is really sad. The same issue over the years. Chineye's suitor is equally backing out. I was with her last night. Very sad indeed. Our men are going to other kingdoms where marriage is affordable. Where does that leave us? We are expected to grow old in our father's houses, and our fathers are okay with that.
We will not. We have done nothing to deserve such a life, and so we will not. Adobe, give me some time to think about this. Just go home, relax, and everything will be fine. Okay?
Go home to what? Going to that lonely hut can make one commit suicide.
Very well. You can stay here for as long as you choose. But I want you to cheer up. This is not the end of your life. Please.
Don't be offended, Adobe. I'm only trying to get an answer. So had it been the princess didn't force you to return here, so you would have remained at her place.
Chinwendu, please. I do not want to have any conversation with you because you haven't even been attending the Umamo meetings.
Possibly because she has a rich father who can buy a husband for her from any of the kingdoms around here. That's why she's not bothered about what the maidens go through.
Please, Mesoma. Do not try to read some useless meaning into this. For you know exactly what I'm saying.
And what exactly it is you are saying?
Ask her.
That our men are right to make extreme demands from our suitors? Chinwendu, stop this argument immediately because I do not want to have a different opinion about you.
Oh, it is unfortunate that I'm being misunderstood. But sincerely, I mean well.
And find a decent way to present yourself, because the way you are going, you will end up being alone among the maidens.
Let me refresh your mind. Our Nyenugu kingdom is different from others because we are privileged to be the custodians of the sacred offering.
Any slave married to our land ceases to be a slave, for she is cleansed by that marriage. In the same vein, any woman married here to anywhere who opened that land and also that family. This is why marriages here are so expensive. Others might not know, but we are supposed to know. Get out. Get out!
You heard her! Get out!
I don't believe we have come here this night to be looking at these your faces. Please, did we lose anybody of importance or anybody of value in our Enugu? Asubike, the man of Abagan that came to marry your niece failed to come back. And I'm asking you, did your niece die with him? Did she die in the process? The man that came to marry your own daughter also failed to come back. And did your daughter die with him? What is going on? You
don't need a mirror to examine the bangle you have on your wrist. Meaning? Maybe you taking a look at her state will answer your questions.
And thinking about what we lost with the disappearance of those suitors would make us happy, I suppose.
I have made plans for of what I will do with what I would have gotten from the two marriages.
You can tell your friend that all hope is not lost. What is going on here? Listen, the proper men that will marry these maidens will come when the time comes. And when that time comes, they must come.
When is the right time? No, that will be when. When will the right men come to marry our daughters?
That's it.
Oh, maybe. When our daughters must have grown, but outgrown a childbearing state.
Please, I don't understand what is happening here. No, are we not to be blamed for your daughter's inability to find the men, worthy men that can pay whatever thing that is required of them to take their wives home? Why are you opening your eyes as if it's my fault that your daughters came with wretched men that cannot boast of anything? What is this? Please, I believe we are here this night to discuss the way forward, not this nonsense. So, can someone please tell me the agenda for this meeting so that we can just get done with it and go back to our houses? Why are we here? Ogbefi, Kiribi Jipon Zuko.
It looks as though there's nothing we can do. But who knows? With dialogue, something might just happen. And so that is why I called us here.
Of course, there is nothing we can do. What can we do?
We have no say as far as this is concerned.
And that is strange. Very, very strange. Yes, considering the fact that this concerns us directly.
This has been the tradition. Never in history has it been heard that women change the tradition of their people.
In other words, we are all expected to grow old here, in our father's houses, just like that. And we are comfortable with it.
Women have been married before.
And that was like how many years ago?
I have one option left. And that is to move in with Lutana, bride price or not, because I will not allow any silly tradition make me grow old here. Really?
Is that even possible?
Can you do a thing like that? Yes. I am serious. I will do what I just said here. And why are you all asking me stupid questions as if you hold me as a weakling? If you are ready to die in your father's huts, I am not.
Adobe, I am very sure you know the consequences of that. So I will assume this is just a bad joke.
I know the consequences of a woman running after her man without allowing the elders feed fat on her suitor in the name of marriage requirements. She will not be admitted into the Umada group. And when she dies, her people will neither mourn her nor discuss anything about her. Is that not all? Or has anything else been added to that?
Our mothers were married properly. And so we shall all be married properly.
Yes.
I called us here to hear our minds, and having done that, I know exactly what to do. However, as older maidens, let us not forget to counsel the younger ones appropriately.
It's been there before we were born.
So does that make it right?
Women have been getting married over the years.
Are you telling me you're equally blind to what is happening in Anenugu as far as marriage is concerned?
Oh, fine. We don't get to celebrate marriages as often as other kingdoms.
Our young men go to other kingdoms to take wives, while our maidens remain here growing old. Are you saying you don't know anything about this?
When that times come, they will be married.
You say they, but I say we. I am one of those maidens. Or haven't you noticed I'm past the marriageable age? Oh, you want to check me out, right?
Fine, fine. By the way, where are you taking this to? Because I can see it.
I want to take this to father.
Excuse me?
Yes. I may not have the right nor the power to change anything, but at least I can make a move.
You mean to tell me you want to make father change marriage rules as handed over by our ancestors?
Oh please, just spare me that ancestors angle, for we know that all they continue to do is to modernize the marriage rights. To modernize the marriage requirements. I will take this to father. I want him to see that the maidens of this kingdom are hurting. I don't know what this will achieve, but at least I will try. And don't try to make me change my mind, because I will not listen to you.
Why does it seem to me that my only sister, the princess of this kingdom, is going crazy?
Say whatever you want to say. Call it whatever. I am not bothered. I'm only telling you this because I know father listens to you. Whatever I take to him, he will bring to you. I need your support on this.
I remember you told me that a man from Monsupuabatete will be coming to ask for your first daughter's hand in marriage.
Yes, let us not talk about that.
But that is why I called you. It's almost 2 weeks now. 2 weeks is already gone. And I've not heard anything about it.
Yes. Because there is nothing to hear about it. Nothing to tell, Onyeze. The young man came just like others that came before him. He came and went and never returned.
He never returned? Why?
Oh, Onyeze, you should know why. You should know why. The marriage list of our land is too much for him.
Oh, that?
That. The last time my daughter visited in Sokoabatete, the young man's hut, she was told that the very young man in question was already making arrangements to get married to another maiden in their own land.
So how is your daughter doing now?
Yes, I cannot tell. I cannot tell. She chose to keep to herself. Practically, she's avoiding me.
I thought you were joking about what you said earlier, Toby.
I'm seriously thinking about it.
So you would just run off to live with a man who has not paid your bride price?
And what if the bride price is what he cannot pay? Then I'm allowed to die an old woman in my father's house?
So you're willing to risk everything?
Umada can go to hell! If they are interested to get more members, they should have made an effort to see that more maidens get married.
Well, at least she's better. She has someone to run to. What about me? No, what about me? My own man has gone to another maiden to propose to her.
Oh. Okay. Since this is turning into a competition, hear mine. I am yet to see a man that will get as close as asking me to marry him. I am yet to see a man that would get as close as hearing the elders read the list and then taking off. So whose case is the worst now? Tell me!
I think they are all the same, really. They are.
What?
You see, Miss Oma, I think Ada's solution is the best. Yes, I'm buying into her solution. If we get a man who is interested in us, we'll run off with him.
No, I disagree with you. I'm still not buying into that. Listen. The prince has promised to do something.
Do what exactly? There is nothing she or anyone else can do. Nothing. She's equally blind to what is happening to all of us.
She cannot be blind to it. She cannot. She's going past marriage age too.
Well, I suppose we all have our lives to live, and we are responsible for our own actions. But I've made my choice.
And don't be!
I can see that this is going to end badly. I can see it.
My father, the last thing I would want to do is upset you. But I'm afraid what I have to tell you might do just that.
My daughter, I've never sounded like this. I hope all is well. Are you okay? Maybe I am too busy to notice that my daughter has not been well. Talk to me.
Even if it will upset you?
It does not matter. I can bear it.
I know you barely see them. And even if you do not take note of what is happening to them.
Them? Who are they?
The maidens of Anenu. My father, I am one of them, and I'm going to use myself as an example because you see me every day.
What is really your trouble, my daughter? Tell me.
Father, look at me. Am I still that young girl you used to carry on your shoulders? No. I am older now. I'm a grown woman.
Which is very good, isn't it?
Yes, it is. But women my age have at least 2 children for their husbands. They don't wake up in their father's houses.
You don't need to tell me, daughter, that you're getting yourself worked up because no suitor comes your way yet.
Father, the maidens of Anenugu, the beautiful maidens of Anenugu, are all growing old. Haven't you noticed that since Uwefu Baku gave out his daughter's hand in marriage 6 years ago, that no other woman has been married out of this kingdom? Every man that comes takes to his heels because of the list of the marriage rites. It is too expensive, my father.
You're talking about the disappointment of Uwefu's daughter in marriage?
It is about the disappointment of every maiden of this land of which I am part of. My father, men and women are dying every day without carrying their own grandchild. My prayer, Father, my prayer is that you carry your own grandchild. I want to get married, and I want to get married to a man who would come and feel free without being scared from the list of the requirements. Please, my father.
Adobe, don't you dare walk out on me. I am still the princess of this kingdom and I deserve some respect. What has come over you?
Do you know how long I waited before I got him to ask me to marry him? And now everyone is comfortable with me losing him?
I know everything. And I also know how disastrous this can get.
What is disastrous for any maiden is to grow old in her father's house. Not because she isn't good enough to be called a wife, but because her own people have made it impossible for any man to call her his wife.
I spoke to my father.
Let's not fool ourselves, princess. Your father is no doubt a good man. But I do not see him changing anything.
And that is why I try to make him understand how we feel exactly.
My princess, I still cannot see your father change anything.
And you think that moving in with a man who is yet to pay your bride price will change anything?
I mean no disrespect, my princess. But it's my life. And I alone will decide if it can change anything or not.
Adobe, do not set a bad record for the younger ones.
My prince, I'll never deny the fact that it has crossed my mind more than once before she came to me.
I thought about that too.
I can see the pains in her eyes.
Father, honestly, I never talked about this because I knew nothing can be done about it.
Maybe something can be done about it. Everything is possible in the world we live in.
Really? Really? Are you saying that the rules of marriage as passed on by our ancestors can be changed?
I will see to that.
This is unbelievable. If something can be done about it, then why has it lingered for such a long time?
Father did not give me the impression that he was even going to think about it. Tell me, what did you do to make him open up to you?
Well,
It didn't open up to me the real sense of the word. Yes. But I think something can be done about it.
Really? Are you certain, or you're pulling my legs?
I am telling you how I feel about it. By the way, who gave you the slightest hope that father can change anything about the rules of marriage?
I don't know. I just followed my instincts.
I think something can be done anyway.
You think so? Please, can you break it down for me, Obidike, please? Tell me, what exactly did he say? Did he say he can make the cost of the marriage requirements less expensive? Did he say he will make it...
It's okay. It's okay.
Tell me.
Calm down. You see, we mustn't talk about this. Because it is wrong for us to raise false hope amongst our people. Yes, father says something can be done, but it's not certain yet.
This alone has given me hope.
Remember, you mustn't tell this to anyone.
I'll try.
Something can be done. Like the rules can be changed?
I think so.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. But something gives me hope.
This is tricky, princess. All these years, nobody has said anything about the possibility of such a change. And suddenly you went to the king and he said it can be changed.
He didn't say that. He told my brother. But we must not say a word yet. Not even a word.
Not even Adobe.
Meso, I am telling you this because I believe you can be trusted.
The others already know that you made a move. Besides, this news might stop Adobe from carrying out a silly plan.
Meso, ma.
My princess.
We can wait for the real news, surely.
Guess what? Guess.
I can't guess anything. You know I hate guessing.
I know. But please guess. Even if this is going to be the last time you'll make a guess.
See, my head cannot come up with anything. I was planning on a trip before you called, so just see what you have to say.
Adobe, you are going to meet with Lutana, right?
Is that a problem?
I am surprised he's even buying into your silly idea. Is he even a man? Eh?
Thanks for the insult. But I am not going to lose that woman to another maiden.
Adobe, come. Oh, see, you don't have to walk down that lane of shame. The king might be able to make things better for us.
What do you mean?
Remember that the princess went to him, asking that something be done about the rules of marriage.
I remember that. But the king, according to what she told us, did not make any move. He didn't do anything.
Well, the king said that something can be done about it. And whatever it is that can be done about it will bring a positive change.
I do not see the king changing anything.
What did you call him? The king. That name alone comes with lots of authorities, don't you think?
Any problem?
Are you going out?
Obviously I am.
Please, I want to talk to you.
Adobili, I equally want to talk to you. But I have not had the time to come over. But let me quickly remind you that those visits you made to Abagana would not yield you any fruit. Yes, it would. That is going to bring you shame. Yes.
Does the king have the right to change anything concerning marriage requirements?
Up front.
Is it possible he reduced marriage requirements?
Adobili, let me warn you. It is bad enough that you brought in a poor man to come and ask for your hand in marriage. But let me advise you. Don't allow his withdrawal to drive you crazy. Don't allow his withdrawal to drive you crazy. Nonsense.
Butoya, butoya na, butoya, golden fair, butoya.
Ishazbike, how can you ask that kind of question? Why should you ask that kind of question? I know I should not be asking such questions. But the point is that I'm confused. Confused about what? You don't need anybody to tell you before you know. You should know all these things yourself. Ichi, my brother's daughter sounded very convincing about this. Ichi, besides, you are one of the council members. And you should know about these things. First, let me tell you now, I don't know anything about it. Now let me break it down. The king cannot change anything. No, he cannot. Unless, of course, he is planning to increase the list, which is always a welcome development. Nobody should think anything about removing anything from that list. That is not possible. You know this is true. You know how this is work.
Amadike, I know that it is a very great decision that will effect a positive change. But I still need to know if what I am doing is the right thing.
The gods of Anaenugu are merciful. They are kind. They want us to prosper and be happy. They are not ignorant of the pains our daughters suffer. But then, they can't change anything about it.
What do you mean they can't change anything about it?
They are not responsible for the decision we make about certain things. It is up to us.
As the king of Anaenugu kingdom, I have always consulted the seers of our land before taking any crucial decision. And that is why I am here. Please break it down for me.
The ancestors that made the rules concerning marriage made them as they suited them at the time they were made. Generations after generations have been modifying these rules. So why now asking questions about it?
Yeah, asking questions has always been my pattern. Yes. I appreciate your administration. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Let me leave you with this. The gods of Anaenugu approve anything that will bring joy to the people.
Elders of our land, you know, I cannot do anything or take any crucial decision in this kingdom without seeking your advice and being in agreement with you, especially on crucial matters pertaining to this kingdom. And that is why I have called for this meeting.
Sincerely, Your Majesty, with all due respect, I will say that you have not managed to say anything. Or maybe I should say I have not managed to understand anything. So if there is any of you here who has managed to understand what the king is saying, could the person be lenient enough to explain clearly?
Well,
Anybody?
Let me explain it better for your better understanding.
Better.
I want us actually to reconsider the marriage requirements of this kingdom. Do you understand me now?
Biko Onyeze, forgive me for being inquisitive. When you said reconsider, please, what do you mean?
Our daughters are fast growing old and unmarried. It is not because they are bad or ugly. I don't know about you, but when I see them like that in that situation, I feel bad. I feel very bad. And so I think we have to do something about the marriage requirements to ease marriage for them.
That is a wonderful idea, Onyeze. As a matter of fact, whatever plans you have to achieve this, you have my support.
What kind of language is that? You should have allowed the king to state his plan clearly before giving your support.
His message is very, very clear already. Yes. So whatever plans the king has for us to achieve this, so long as we have our daughters get married early enough, it is good.
Impossible. This is impossible. We are talking tradition here. Not in any other place but in Enugu. Somebody cannot just wake up and change tradition. It's not possible. And we should know that. Yes, it is not possible. It can happen any other place, not in this kingdom.
Huh?
Yeah. Elders of the land, I think we have to go home. We shall come back on another meeting to deliberate on this, on our next meeting after Unko.
Elders, I should have known that. No wonder my late brother's daughter, my niece Adobe, asked me that celebration the other day. Listen, elders, I don't know where this is coming from, but we are going to fight this with everything we have got. I know the importance of this, and that is why I called us for us to meet immediately and take a stand.
You said something about fighting it.
Yes.
What exactly are you talking about? I mean, how are we going to fight it?
I need an answer to those questions.
And I don't think fighting has two meanings. You fight against what you don't like in order to put an end to it.
Simple. Very simple.
Ndiche, let me ask this question. What exactly did the king say he wishes to change?
Change is change. I don't know how else I'm going to explain this. Listen to me. There is perfect structure that we have in place in this kingdom as they concern almost everything. All these structures are perfect the way they are. We don't want any change.
Speak for yourself, Ichie Ugobuzwe. If this change is going to make our daughters to start getting married at the appropriate time, which of course is what it promises to do, then I personally, I am certainly in support.
Obuefi,
yes,
you have to know the kind of things you support. You can't support such a thing.
By the gods, you are a titled man of this land. Of course. And there is no way you will be in support of change of a tradition we inherited from our ancestors. That is a slap against the gods. And there is no way you can support that. So, open your eyes. And wide. Well, yes, open it wide.
It is going to be hard, Father.
I perceive that too. But it will be made possible to be done. I don't know why I did not think about this before all this while.
No, Father, you don't need to bother yourself. You have other burden issues on your head already.
Yes, I know. I know that marriage is one of the most important institutions, if not the most important. I don't know why somebody did not think about this before now.
Well, no time is too late. But I don't know why I keep having these uncomfortable feelings about this. Father, is it going to work?
Every good cause is worth fighting for. We will make it work out. I will do everything to make it work out. I must do everything to make my people happy. Even if it means the last good thing I will do.
Nothing has happened yet. He just threw it to members of the council.
That means something will happen. This is good news, and I need to go and tell who? Adobe is about to make a costly mistake. She intends moving in with Lutana, who wants to marry her. She needs to hear about this new development.
Oh no, sister. We can't tell anyone about this yet.
Why?
Nothing has happened as far as I am concerned.
Why?
Princess! Princess!
What?
That the king has agreed to reduce the cost price of the marriage.
This wasn't supposed to be out. It is, and it's on everyone's lips. Although it is received with mixed feelings.
What do you mean? What are you saying?
Some are asking why, and some are saying that the king is trying to stop it because it is obviously stopping the princess from getting a suitor.
This is ridiculous!
And some are equally saying that the king himself has no right to change anything.
What is wrong with our people? What is wrong with our people? Why would anybody oppose to this change? This is supposed to be a good change, isn't it?
Yes!
It is!
Yes! I am not interested in what the people are saying. I am interested in what you are saying, because this is for you. I went to my father lamenting. I told him that the maidens of this land are not happy because they're languishing in their father's huts. This is for you and I, and not just me.
Yes. You see? Have you all seen it? If anyone is against this, then that person is our enemy.
Yes!
If you, the princess, have gone to the king to approach him on our behalf, then we shall be grateful to you.
Yes!
And give the king our maximum support.
Yes!
Are we ready?
Yes!
We are ready.
Your Majesty, do you understand where I am coming from?
Where you're coming from, you can tell me. You can tell me, Gobuzo.
Tradition. Onyeze. The tradition of a people cannot be changed overnight. Can't you see that what you are planning could be very disastrous? Can't you see?
The gods of our land love us. They love us so much this move is a move that could bring change, positive change to our people that believe they cannot be against us and they cannot be against it.
But can't you see that this issue is deeper than you think and that we should tread carefully?
Carefully? Yes. Carefully I tread. Trust me.
So you are confirming to me you are going to carry on with your plan?
This plan could have been carried out by me. Yes. But I still need the elders in council. I'm expecting them to be reasonable enough to understand my point of view.
Ezaka Jofo, you called to seek for my support. Yes. In this your quest. And I'm telling you here and now that you don't have mine.
What?
Yes. I cannot be part of this abomination. This is an insult. Not to me, but to the ancestors of this land. It is a neglect of the cultural relevance of this kingdom. And there is no way a man like me could be part of that process. This is just the truth. And nothing but the truth. The aim is very simple. The cabinet members must make the king understand we are against the plan. That is the aim.
Why don't we wait for him to call out back for a meeting?
Were you listening to me at all? No, how can you say that? Do you understand the issue that is at stake here?
But have I said or done anything wrong?
What you are saying now is not in order. You know, how can you wait for the king to call you for a meeting? How can you? I want you to go to him and tell him that you, Ishie Umejekwe, you are against the plan that he has in place. If you do that, he will not call the meeting in the first place because he has his answer already. I did already. And I want you and the Wefi Udo Dinobu to go to him and tell him what I just said. Listen, Ishie Umejekwe, we have a duty to protect the cultural relevance of this kingdom. Please.
Father, you and I know that this is a good move by the king.
The intentions might be good, but the consequences.
Consequences? The only consequence I see here is happiness, joy, and peace. Is that a bad one?
Chinenye,
Papa.
the system of marriage has been there for ages.
But that does not make it right. You have always made me believe that you are not happy with the system of the marriage. So, I was only hoping that you are going to give the king your maximum support.
Ogbuefi, yes, you have to know the kind of things you support. You can't support such a thing. By the gods, you are a titled man of this land, of course. And then there is no way you will say you are going to support the change of a tradition that we inherited from our ancestors. That is a slap against the gods and you cannot support that. Open your eyes.
Are we still in Enugu, or have we relocated to somewhere else? Hey!
Father, what are you talking about? Why are you speaking in riddles? You are confusing me.
We'll never believe that this opportunity will ever come, so we should not destroy it.
I have to be somewhere now. Why is he not happy? Why are they not happy? They're supposed to be happy with the king. What is going on?
Where feel Udo Dinogu?
Onyeza.
I can beat my chest and say that I am a good king. I've been so transparent and straightforward. I've been leading my people so well all this while.
Yes, Onyeza. That is very true. In fact, there is no man born of any woman that can dispute that.
But I have actually failed the people greatly. Yes. For 15 good years, I've had the opportunity and the power to change things for better for our children. But I did not do it. Look at our children, especially our daughters. They've been having heartbreak and rejection. Shame. Shame on us. Shame on us.
Onyeza, the man that makes the coffin is not responsible for death. It is not your fault that our daughters have not been able to attract wealthy men as suitors. It's not your fault.
But it is my fault. It is my fault that they have not married the men that they so dearly love and wish to be with. Yes. Each year, I will stop at nothing to make this change.
Yes. Are you saying you can achieve that without the support of the elders in council? How possible is it going to be?
You are mad at your king for bringing forth a change that will affect your personal interest. And I ask, what if the gods are in support of what the man is doing?
I don't know why you are asking that question, because you know the answer yourself. There is no way the gods will be in support of what the man is doing. They are not, and they cannot be.
The gods have their ways. And most times, they are different from the ways of man.
Not in this case, Abroka. For the gods are vehemently against what the king is planning.
What do you want?
Very simple. I want you to create a scenario whereby all the gods in this land shall rise against what the king is planning to do.
And if they do not?
Then I will trust you to tell me how much I will pay you, so that you can create that scenario. I want the gods of this land to rise so that the people can see that the gods are against the king. How much do you want me to pay? And consider it paid.
Iche, Ugobuzo. Will you ever change?
I hate change. Mainly the change that is going to affect my personal interest, like you said. I want you to tell me how much I will pay you so that you can get busy. Listen, I am a man in authority, and I want to die as a man sitting in authority. Egon. Egon.
Ohamadike has already established that it is not against the will of the gods and the ancestors. So why would the elders kick against it?
Son, I don't care. I don't care. It does not matter.
Father, you need their support. So it matters.
Son, are you insane? I need the support of the gods, not of men. And that of the gods, I have it already.
This is supposed to be peaceful.
It should, and it is. Yes. You've been a good son. A very good son. And you've been so supportive too. You have a large heart. Whenever I look at you, I feel relaxed. knowing what my kingdom will become when I am gone. If I can think of anything, it is about doing everything possible to carry you along. Son, I keep nothing concerning this throne or the entire kingdom from you.
I appreciate it, Father.
Son, be brave like your father, especially when it comes to doing anything that would be of great benefit to this land. Whenever you make a move that will bring any positive change, do not be scared or discouraged by anyone. Remember that the gods are giving their protection and support to the just.
Three of us must speak in one voice. I mean, three of us.
That is if the king has not changed his mind.
The king has not changed his mind. When I visited him, he didn't change his mind. Did he change his mind when you visited him?
No, but...
No, but. You have already answered the question. He has not changed his mind. Now, you see, did he change his mind when you visited him?
When I visited him?
Yes, when you visited him to tell him that he doesn't have your support. Did he change his mind?
But I told you that I will tell him that when he calls us for a meeting.
I am very disappointed in you. You have been a coward again, and that's very unfortunate.
It's an insult to my revived position in this land, and you know it.
And you have an opportunity come tomorrow to redeem that your so-called revived position in this land. That is, if you can key into what you are doing and talk some sense into the king tomorrow. Do you understand the issue that is at stake here? Do you?
This is a good change. And I never heard or seen a good people rejecting a good change. And we are still good people, are we not?
We are.
Before you start to shake your head, please, I want to make an observation. A change that is intended to make a mockery of our ancestors, to me, is not a good one.
As long as I am on the throne of our ancestors, I will be doomed if I mock them.
And that is exactly what is going to happen, Your Majesty, if you proceed with this new decree of yours. Onyeze, not only you, but all of us shall be doomed.
Onyeze, like I said earlier, it will be better for us to live hard and be saved than to live soft and be destroyed. The truth is that our daughters will be fine.
And the girls will get them good husbands before they pass the childbearing ages. Well, we hope so.
I want to understand something. What are we afraid of? What? Are we afraid of losing, enriching ourselves with the gift from the suitors of our daughters? Or setting up the ancestors? What?
Your Majesty, please. We are not afraid of losing what the suitors will bring. What are they even bringing that we don't have? We can always survive without the things they're bringing. Life is one and life goes on. But I want to ask us, can we survive the anger of the gods that will be unleashed against us with this new decree that you are bringing? Can we? We can't.
All right. We are good. We are good. Ahmadike confidently told me that the gods are in support, that they have no hand in how we give out our daughters in marriage.
Wait, Onyeze, you mean you consulted Ahmadike?
Obefi, you think I am doing all the things without making proper inquiries? It's not possible. No, Ahmadike was consulted, and he told me that the gods of our land have no hands in giving out our daughters in marriage, that we can go ahead and do what we want to do.
So,
why am I stupid? Why did I not see this coming? I should have known that he is too wise not to seek the thoughts of the gods on this. He went to Hamadike. This is not going the way I planned.
Yes! And because of this, because the gods are on my side, and because of your support to me, I make a decree today that the marriage requirements here in Anenugu kingdom is nothing more than the bride price of Nuego.
Yes. Did you say Nuego?
I said Nuego. And as the head of the clans, I urge you to circulate this information. Pass this message to everyone so as to make our young ones happy and joyful.
Listen, elders, nobody must make this announcement from the king. Nobody.
And why do you say so?
Because it is nothing. No, how can we? Nuego, what nonsense. Now we can as well give out our daughters out in marriage free of charge to anybody that happens along. Of course.
You did not protest before the king when he made that decree.
And you? Did you?
Of course, there was no reason for that.
Did you even speak at all before the king? Did you speak at all?
Yes, I did. Yes.
What did you say?
You said something. You had me spoke.
Saying that the gods of this land will provide suitors for our daughters before they pass marriage or childbearing age. Is that what you call speaking before the king?
But at least my mouth opened.
Yeah, your mouth open, don't do nonsense. So don't open it wide again. Listen to me. 3 of us are the people heading the 3 clans that represent an Enugu. Okay. Whatever information we sit on has died a natural death. And this one that the king just released today as his decree, I want us to sit on it. Nobody should circulate this information to anybody in this kingdom, because what the king is planning is an abomination.
Why do you want us to do that?
Because I said it already, it is an abomination.
Can you listen to me? If the gods are in support of this, why are you kicking against it?
Because it's an abomination.
Listen again. Our daughters deserve to be happy. And I, Obuefi Udodi Nogu, I am never and will never be a party to stop that.
Nkenemen, Obuefi Udodi Nogu, even na ndu nwoke adịkwu n'ugwu. Ọkwa ndụ onye. I'm going to say again now.
Thank you, Father. You don't know what you have just done. All the maidens of this kingdom will die of joy when they hear this.
But why do we keep talking about the maidens? What about the men? Most of them are yet to get married because of the same reason.
The men have an option. They can decide to go to other kingdoms to pick wives. That is what they've been doing. We, the women, we don't have any option. We're stuck.
Not anymore. I think I owe the youths an apology. I should have done this all this while.
Don't worry yourself, my father. There is time for everything, so the saying goes. This time is the best time. No other time.
I hope it will bring joy back to the people.
It sure will. Trust me. You have to excuse me for now. I have to be somewhere.
Nweko.
That's nice. Father, you never told me about it.
I had to bring it to the minimum, so that no man here in this kingdom will have an excuse. Every serious worker can make nothing less than Nwego in 2 days. So with my new rule of marriage, any man who decides to marry can save such amounts, even more than Nwego, in at least 1 week time.
Who is calling me? Okay, Adam. I should have known you'd be part of the people that won't be excited. Excited about what exactly?
Does it mean Ichie Ugobuzuo did not spread the news in your village? The news is everywhere already.
Listen, Adako. You met me here doing something. Preparing food for my father. So if you cannot just tell me the reason for your excitement, I will leave you and go back to what I was doing.
I'll tell you. The king made a new decree yesterday.
What new decree?
Chiwendu, I actually came to call you because you're my friend. The youths are already at the square singing praises of the king.
Singing praise of the king?
Yes.
For what? And what's this piece of information you are shielding as if your life depends on it?
Yes, my life depends on it. The king made a decree yesterday that the only money any suitor will pay to marry any maiden from this kingdom is Nwego.
Are you serious? Or Ada? Are you trying to pull my legs as usual?
Chiwendu, I am telling you the truth. I'm not lying to you. The news is everywhere in this kingdom. And the youths are already there. Everyone is happy. Are you coming with me or not?
Definitely! Okay. Help me with your cooking. So they can round up fast. In as much I expect men to pay big for women. Because it attracts respect. I should be happy with everybody.
Blanca, are you stuffing?
Yes, I was just coming to say. Azubike, can you tell me what is going on?
I don't know. I was coming to ask you that. Onyense, 2 days ago, you had a meeting with the king. And you returned to tell me that no decision was made.
Of course.
And today, all the youths of Anenugu are all over the place, praising the king for reducing bride price to Nwego.
That is nonsense. Absolute nonsense, and you know it yourself.
Onyense, what do we do?
What? Listen to me. Madness is the only definition you can give to what is happening in our kingdom right now. Yes, I recall that the king made a declaration that the total amount of money a man has to pay to marry a woman of our Anenugu is only Nwego. Yes. But that is absolute nonsense. It cannot pass because it has no approval of many council. Why are you discussing it?
Onyense, cannot be when the decree of the king is already being applauded by everybody. It cannot be.
Let me ask you. How did it even get out? Because I remember I warned Obuefi, Udodi Nogu, and the Shie Umejekwe not to breathe a word of it to anybody. How did it get out?
Might have told them that. But it is clear to you now that the information is out. And visibly the information is acceptable to all the people. What do we do, Onyense?
You see, the only thing we have to do is to stop this. And to stop this, I must.
Onyense, come back. Come back and tell me exactly what is going on.
Listen to me, elders in council. There is no way we are going to allow this nonsense. We cannot.
Yes, we cannot. But what can we do?
I don't understand. The king might be on the throne, but he is not the owner of this land.
Bam!
this land belongs to all of us. And there is no way the king can take that kind of decision without the approval of men in council.
Exactly.
The decision makers of this kingdom. He cannot.
I thought he consulted the decision makers.
I believe so too. Because Ogbofi told me.
You told him what?
Yes, I told him what you know. I gave my support to the king because I have no reason not to do so.
You have no reason not to do so?
Yes.
So mocking our ancestors is not enough reason to you?
Ask him.
Our king consulted Hamadike before he took the decision. So, why are we fighting this? Why?
And who is the Hamadike? I'm asking you, Banya. Who is the Hamadike? Yes, the Hamadike was a great one of this kingdom. Who faded away over the years. And anybody that goes to Hamadike to consult him for anything is actually seeking to be destroyed. Wow. Why are you making reference to Hamadike here? Why?
I have never heard of that. I have not.
What's wrong with you? Look at. No, how could you say that? Okay, let me tell us. Do you think that our ancestors, our forefathers, that place high demand on any suitor that comes to marry any maiden of this our land? At Enugu. Do you people think they don't have a reason why they did that?
Of course they did. They did it, yeah.
Shut up your mouth, Azubike.
I will not.
Azubike, shut up your mouth.
I will not shut up my mouth.
An ordinary chair, I am on the Ogbofi. Listen.
I will not Ogbofi.
Why are you not using your head?
No, you should be the one that will answer that question.
Tell him.
Why are you not using your head?
Tell him.
Why?
Ugobuzo.
Hey! Hold it there. Please, I don't want to waste so much time discussing this. Because it is very clear the king is determined to destroy it. Bam! The use of this land have already killed into that process, and we are not going to allow them because we are the people that are saddled with the responsibility of guiding the youth. We are going to fight the king, and we are going to fight the king to a standstill. Who is with me on this? Mother. Who is with me on this? Let me see your hands. Deje, Mother. Thank you very much.
I have a message for all of you.
What nonsense message?
An adult that knows his stand does not play with his sand. I know where I belong.
Where?
And certainly not here.
And let me also have this message, tell you that I have this message for you. You pray yourself as a way, you kill a sick cow.
Exactly.
Look at this animal. Let him go.
Let him go.
Animal, no common sense.
I feel bad. I feel bad. I do.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know.
We have failed to be together because of this same issue that has been solved now.
If anything, you should be happy.
I'd rather say it's a mixed feeling here. I'm happy because finally I will be with you. But I'm sad. I feel bad because people will think I'm not man enough to pay the big price to have you.
Lutana, can you listen to yourself? Who is thinking about that?
If no one else does, Lutana thinks about that.
You do not have to, my love.
You do not have to think about it. The fact that you haven't hurried off to marry another maiden assures me that you love me. And the gods have answered our prayers.
Because if you ask me,
this happened because of us.
I can't wait to take you home. I cannot wait. You know what? I'll go talk with my father. Then I'll get back to you.
Really?
I don't see how I can do anything.
Abuka, do you still remember what we discussed the last time I came here?
A lot of people visit me every day.
And if I should retain the memory of what I discussed with my visitors, then I will go insane soon.
Aburuka, you will not go insane. If you understood what I said then and you didn't say anything, I'm going to repeat it. I want the people to be against the king's new decree.
And what if they are not?
The same thing I told you the other time I came here. You were looking at me and you didn't say anything, and I was thinking you will do something. You didn't do anything. I want you to do something as the Aburuka that I know, so that the gods will be against the decree. Amosh.
But why are you doing this thing? Why are you trampling on the happiness of the people?
My own happiness is involved here. Do you know how much I stand to lose if this useless decree of the king is allowed to stay through? Do you know? Do you know what I gain from each marriage that takes place in our kingdom?
All these years that no marriage took place, what did you gain?
Just like I will not gain anything from 1,000 marriages, even with this new decree that the king has put in place. So, therefore, I am prepared to wait for 1,000 years for just one marriage, and be sure that after the marriage, there will be a lot of things for me to go and sell. Listen, I need the support of the elders in council to make this possible. And this is why I'm here. Please, I know you, Aburuka. I know you can do this. How much? How much do you want me to pay?
I guess I'm lucky. Chineye's suitor did not even waste time in getting another maiden.
You mean he's married to another?
Immediately I heard.
Well, her own man will come.
She doesn't seem to care anyway. Unlike me, she is very strong.
So what is the plan with Lutana?
He said he would get back to me when he discusses with his father. But something bothers me.
What?
My uncle is against the new marriage terms.
Isn't that wickedness? Why would someone be against it?
Because he has no daughter, so he has nothing to worry about.
Adobe, listen to me. Don't let that bother you at all. If he refuses to stand in for you when the time is right, just let me know. I will talk to my father and I'm sure he will know what to do.
Thank you so much, my princess. Thank you. This is exactly what I was hoping to hear.
We will let no one come in between this happiness we have just found. Okay?
I don't think anything is wrong in going to answer his call.
Because you already know why he is calling.
But what if the king is making a mistake and we need to stop him?
What about Hamadike? Is he making a mistake too? Both of you are not thinking of what Ichie Gobuzo said about Hamadike, are you?
But Hamadike has been a bit silent over the years.
Yes, Hamadike has been silent over the years. That the gods are silent does not signify that the gods are absent. It does not change anything. Hamadike has been communing with the gods. In fact, he is still communing with the gods. He still communes with the gods.
I am not saying Hamadike can lie. But let me ask, who was with him when the king visited anyway?
Yochimereze, do not insinuate that the king lied.
And do not insinuate that the call of Ugobuzwe was bad. I am only giving him the honor to answer his call.
Simply because you don't want him to fall out with you. Yes, I know you like him. I know you respect him so much. But have you thought of so many things? Have you given a thought to the true reason his true interest in this matter. You have not. Now listen, both of you. Ichie Ugobuzo has no daughter. He has 2 sons. And 2 of his sons got married in Umunede. So, he has never experienced the bitterness, in fact the pains of the outrageous marriage requirements of our community in any way. Chimereze, it was a narrow escape that you were able to give out your first daughter for marriage. As we speak, 3 of your daughters are still in your compound, unmarried. Have they not stayed long enough? Mojeku, you have 4 daughters. Don't you want them to get married?
I want them to get married.
So, what are we talking about?
As for me, I will fight against this.
Even if it is the last thing I will do before I die.
That is the spirit. If you sounded this convincing the last time we were with the king, maybe he wouldn't have made a decree in the first place.
Well, it is not late. Can't we remedy the trend?
Listen, brothers. Listen. We have to tell the king that we own the man that sits on that throne.
That's it.
And not the other way around. Therefore, he cannot impose his decisions on us.
Yes.
Yes.
After all, he has only a daughter. He should allow the men that have daughters to complain.
Yes.
You are correct.
You want to use the elders?
Precisely. Aburoka, they are very weak in their present state, and there is nothing they can do for me when they are like that. And there is nothing I can do alone. Therefore, I want you do something so you can bring them to be strong men that can be useful.
Speak my words and do my wish. Speak my words and do my wish. Speak my words and do my wish.
That is what you need. At least, that is what I can offer for now. What do you want me to do with this? Prepare a drink for them with that, and you have them as long as you want.
And it is working. They are speaking my mind and doing my wish.
If the king thinks he can do this without our support, our support,
then he should watch out.
Yes. What is happening now is exactly what I had wanted all this while. To have us together, working together. Because when we are together, we can achieve all things.
Elders,
yes. What are you saying?
2 heads are missing. So we may need to bring them back.
So. Ishimereze, don't bother yourself about that. It is nothing. Talking about Ogwefi and Mbojikwe. Leave them. 4 people are stronger than 2. Am I right?
You are very correct.
You are correct. We are the owners of this land. And once we decide on anything, it stands.
Don't know why. Don't know why. Any well-reasoning human being should stand against this. I don't know.
Yes, a negative mind is always interested in the gain and not the pain. I mean, a selfish-minded person thinks about what he will gain, not the pain. So he has nothing to lose. That's why he's only focusing on what he will gain.
And what does that mean?
What it means is that the Chiogobuzwe has no daughter. He has only 2 sons. And his 2 sons got married from Umunede.
But that does not justify his stand. It doesn't. I am disappointed in him.
And he will get others on his side. Hey, you know, he has his way with words.
Yes, that is so.
But then, if others should allow him to deceive them, to lure them to his side, they are not thinking well.
Onyeze, that is not why we are here. Both of us have come here to let you know that you have our support in whatever you are doing.
Good.
And we are ready and willing to contribute positively to the achievement of this goal, so that this decree survives.
I am happy. I'm happy. This is for the good of our children, for goodness sake. Not for us, the outgoing generation. We stand to gain nothing or to lose anything. But personally, I will be sad if my daughter does not marry. My life cannot be taken away from me, nor this throne taken from my family. I always want to see them happy. Is that wrong?
It's not wrong.
It is not. That is why we have decided to support the idea.
Yes.
It is not.
Honestly, Father, I am not surprised. I have always known that in Che Ugobuzwo means no good for anyone.
Che Ugobuzwo is selfish. He is a selfish man. I know it. But I did not know that his selfishness would lead him that far. I didn't know.
Father, I am even more disappointed in people like Onyechi Mereze. He has 3 grown daughters, very ripe for marriage.
The problem is Ichie Ugobuzwo. Yes, that is the problem. He had them bound to himself. Believe they will come back to their senses once that same Ichie Ugobuzwo comes back to his senses too.
Father, people are already whispering that you don't have the backings of the gods.
Who said that?
Oyenka, my friend, did. No wonder. No wonder the youth of our land are no longer excited about this the way they used to.
I should know who is behind that. I should know.
Ezakajofo, I am sorry. But why have you refused to see this from my point of view? Why?
What point of view are you talking about? Eh? That we should allow our daughters grow old in their father's houses? When we know something we can do to assist them.
Onyeze, we are talking of the corporate protection of the image of this kingdom and Enugu, our land. Why are you doing this? Why are you bringing this change? Have you bothered to ask yourself what our daughters' husbands and their people will do to how they will treat our daughters when we practically give them out for nothing? Have you?
What are you talking about? What do you mean by giving them out for nothing? What do you mean by nothing?
Nuego that you are suggesting is nothing, Your Majesty. Nuego is nothing. No, okay, it is better for us to make a rule in Enugu that marriage has become free, so that anybody can come and we'll just give our daughters free. What is Nuego?
Ichie, why do you allow your pride, your selfishness to drive you this far?
No. Why? Oh, Zakajofo, this is not about me as a person. This is about protecting our land.
Oh, I can understand. So you mean to tell me that you care for our land more than I do.
I hate to think so. Seriously. But yes, I hate to think so.
Listen. I have the support of the gods and ancestors. The gods of our land and the ancestors in this matter. For your information, the gods did not do this list. This list was done by men of your type. From generation to generation, they continue to modify it until it comes to this disturbing level.
Is it not very clear to you on your own that you are missing the point here?
I'm not missing any point. And you know it. You understand it, that I'm not missing any point. Now, let me tell you. Listen, let me tell you. If you think you can go about telling people that I went against the wishes of the gods of our land, I will have no option. I will have no option than to push a bad influence out of my council. What? Yes! I will strip you of your title, which that is the only power you have as you think. If you kick against this plan just one more time, I will strip you of your title.
Someone needs to tell the king that he cannot treat a title man like that.
Will you be the one?
I said someone. Why should I be the one?
It is your suggestion, and so?
Does you two realize the problem we have here?
We're talking about the same problem. He can't do that. He cannot shut our mouths with a threat.
No, it is not a threat. You are consistently underestimating this man. He does whatever he sets out his mind to do.
So, do then allow the king to have his way?
No. But I want us to allow me handle this my way. Because there is no way we are going to allow our daughters to be given out in marriage under such ridiculous conditions. Mm-hmm. It's not possible.
Yes.
But in the meantime, someone is telling the king about our meetings.
Why are you looking at me like that? I've not been to the palace ever since that decree was read. Why are you looking at me like that? Why are you looking at me like that?
Of course, the person is not among us here.
Anyway, I want us to keep our meetings, for now, on low key. But the fight must continue in our hearts. Strong fight in our hearts.
Yes.
That is what I want us to live with today.
Adobe, are you alright?
I believe I am.
I hope he has all that is required of him.
All he needs now is a date to come. His father will still come to meet you. I only want to inform you first.
Adobe, I hope it's not what I'm thinking. I hope he's not coming here to disgrace himself with Nollywood.
Nai, I am old enough to know that Nollywood is a reasonable amount of money.
How is that a disgrace?
Adobe, let me warn you. Our family in Banugo will never go into history as the first to key into the madness of Nollywood. And for information, the elders of Anenugu have not accepted that new decree yet. So send west to your suitor to arrange all that is required of him.
Really?
Of course.
Why?
Maybe because it is ridiculous and men of Anenugu are not fools.
The only thing ridiculous and stupid here is you sitting down here to tell me what greedy men have planned. I am not your daughter. I am only but your niece, and that is why you will not consent if I die here old. If you will not collect the Nwego from my suitor, I am happy someone somewhere in this large kingdom of Anenugu will be happy to stand in as my father.
Really? Really? Adobe, come back here. What affront? Look at Adobe. Okay, we will stay here. We will see what will happen at last.
Ichie, my brother's daughter Adobe believes that she has someone that can stand for her if a suitor comes to marry her. Well, let her go ahead and do that. I will never be part of such a case of a marriage.
Azubike, since your brother died with his wife, you have been the one taking care of that young woman. Are you now telling me you will be so willing to allow another man give her out in marriage?
Yeah. If she wants to do that, let her do that. Do I have any option here?
No, you will not allow her to do that. Because if you allow that, it will simply mean we have agreed with the king. Or are we giving up on this?
We have not given up on this. If we have, I wouldn't be here discussing with you. Yes.
I have long waited for this opportunity to come. And I'm very happy the opportunity is finally here.
Can you tell me what this opportunity is all about? Here.
I see an opportunity in this. An opportunity for us to prove a point. Yes. Listen, if your niece has seen someone who is willing to pay her bride price, go ahead and stand in the gap. Be the father that day and give her out in marriage.
Yeah. And collect Nwego from the suitor and just release her.
It is an opportunity for us to utilize the opportunity that I am talking about.
Can you take me into confidence? What is the opportunity all about?
An opportunity for us to prove a point to everyone in this land. Listen to me. When the man comes, collect the bride price, give your niece out in marriage and bring the money to me. That is all I can say for now.
This is an important occasion, and I am happy that my family is the first to key into the era of Nwego. And as the head of the family of Mbanugo, I bless you and declare you man and wife.
Let me have it. So your niece finally is happily married now.
Ichie, whatever that means.
Don't worry. You have done your part. Leave the rest for me.
Yeah. Ichie, I've lost my niece forever. And you know how much I have longed for her marriage.
Don't worry. I think you shouldn't worry yourself. Just go home.
Yeah, and to think that I was the first man to observe this silly bride price policy makes me feel like vomiting.
You don't need to vomit. But let me give you one assurance that very soon in this kingdom,
some people will start to vomit. You will never be counted among that number.
Okay, what do you mean by that?
Don't bother yourself. You have done your part. Leave the rest for me. Just go home.
If you say so, Ichie.
You go.
If you say so.
There is peace, there is peace. There is peace in our land. There is love, there is love. There is love in our land. If our full go, there is peace, there is love. There is love in our land. There is peace, there is peace. There is peace in our land. There is love, there is love. There is love in our land. If our full go, there is
You moved on so fast. I was going to say that. Like you were expecting the marriage not to work.
Look at you. If I tell you how many nights I cried in my room, my dear, you will have pity on me.
Are you serious?
Who would not? I cried so many nights. I wept all alone. But then, I consoled myself with the thought that Uwakwe was not meant for me. You would have just gone to man and met immediately.
Exactly. Unlike Lutana that waited even though he didn't see the change coming. Can we just forget about the past and think about the future?
Future?
Yes. Everyone might be coming to see my father really, really soon. I am so happy for you.
There is peace, there is peace. There is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land.
Now you will have reason to believe that he has humbled me, that he has silenced me. Ezakajiofo of an Enugu. How will I prove to you that I am not the fool you think I am?
Yeah, I am very happy we are progressing. We are really progressing, thanks to our gods. How many of you were at the ceremony?
And now he refers to that abuse of our tradition as ceremony. This man is sick. Your Majesty.
I hope you were there.
Unfortunately, I was not in the kingdom that day. I couldn't attend, Your Majesty. I'm so sorry about that.
I was there, Your Honor.
The couple looked happy, and everyone is.
Yes, I was there as well.
Good. That's good.
Just like Ichie Umejokwe said, everyone was happy. Very, very happy. But it was lively.
I am really very glad that Azubike opened this great door. And I will urge all of you to, talk to people, encourage them to emulate his good example.
Indeed. As a matter of fact, I overheard the whisperings of our men warming up to get married to some of our maidens also.
Wonderful.
Yes.
You see, this is beneficial not only to our maidens, but also to our men. I call to thank all of you for your wonderful support. And I promise that this is going to bring a lot of positive changes to us. No one of this community is going to regret it.
How I wish you know the plan I have for you. But eventually, it will get to you, Ezaka Jofo. Wait for it.
Father. Yes. I can't understand any of this. I cannot.
She's a beautiful woman. Yes, she is. She's the reason why you turned away all other women.
Father, no doubt she is, no doubt, but... No doubt, but...
But what? What is the problem? You can talk to me.
Father, there is something about her that makes me feel uncomfortable. There is something about her.
Adobe, is she the one we are still talking about here?
Oh, you're surprised, right? Well, there's no need to talk about her here. I'm sorry for bothering you in the first place. Excuse me.
Such a beautiful woman. She's a beautiful woman. What could be wrong between the two of them?
Greetings, Ichie. Yes, I know I would have missed you had it been a wasted time in coming here this morning.
Is everything all right?
Well, everybody in this kingdom believes that everything is all right. I am trying so hard to be one of them. I don't want to waste your time because I know you are rushing for your daily bread. But can I ask you a favor? Can we have a chat when you are closed for the day?
You want me to come and see you?
Precisely.
Okay, I will come. I have to go now, I'm running late.
It's alright, I am actually coming behind you right away.
There is peace, there is peace, there is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land.
He is perfect candidate for this. Fresh thing.
There is peace, there is peace, there is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land. If I full there is peace, there is love in our land. Anadima, urundinze, if onye kolono wa koya wata. Enemies of progress are everywhere, but they'll never succeed over us. There is peace, there is peace, there is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land. If I full there is peace, there is love in our land. There is peace, there is peace, there is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land. If I full there is peace, there is love in our land.
Is this why you stopped work? Why did you have a problem with that?
Why would a man like Ichie Gubuzo want to see me?
Hey. Is he not big enough to see you?
Look, don't be silly. Don't just be silly.
Oh, I understand your point. You don't have anything in common with an influential man like him.
Exactly what I was going to say. That maybe he needs me to do a job for him. But then he has his own people that he patronizes. He has never given me a job to do for him for once.
I insist. Just go and see him. I believe that should clear your anxiety.
I don't want to go.
Why?
I don't know. I don't just feel like.
Then your chi is strongly against your progress. Yes! Because that is the only reason you will refuse such a call. Buchi, don't you know that such call can change your entire life? Besides, I believe that you that I know will not want to disrespect an elder in council. I have some work to do.
Bushi, apart from the fact that men from other lands that now build their houses with stones started coming to our land to buy their stones, and then you changed from your original business and went into this business of digging up stones from the ground for sale. The truth remains that you are still one of the best bricklayers we have in Enugu.
Do not flatter me.
I don't flatter you, but the truth of the matter is that you are good at your work of Aja Jalona.
Yet I can barely feed myself.
Bushi, that you are poor, it does not mean that you are not good at what you do. In fact, that is why I called you here today.
To tell me that I'm good at my work.
Yes, but more importantly, to expose you for a way you can actually, reconcile both ends. Let me ask you, Bushi, do you think there is a problem in someone who is very good at his work to actually make money from that some work?
Of course I would like to, but a lot of men are into this business of digging stone and putting them for sale these days, and that reduces my chances of...
I know. That is why I called you. Listen to me. I am going to expose you to something that will expose you to money. By the time we finish this meeting here today, you will forever be happy for coming here today to answer this call.
Are you mocking me?
Why should I?
What was that for?
Nothing at all. Okay. You know I will never mock you. I will never mock anyone, let alone my beautiful sister.
So what is your problem?
Well, you keep talking about how your friends are getting married early. And I kept wondering if...
Don't wonder anymore. Stop worrying. Your worries will soon be over.
Really? What's his name?
No name yet. But it will certainly happen someday. And by the gods, I pray soon. Because me too, I am thirsty for my own drink.
Oh, then make it happen fast.
Anyway, rumors have been flying around that you have something to do with Onyinye.
What? What rumors? Okay. I know Onyinye, right? But there are no commitments yet. So please, do not give me that look.
Bushi, this will put some money into your pocket. You have nothing to lose. Aha! I knew it! I was waiting for you at the palm wine bar. As if I knew that you were wasting away here. I decided to come. Dress up. Let's go now. Let's go and waste our some time there.
I am not in the mood for drinking.
I know you have no money. I will pay for your drinks. Oh? Buchi, let me just ask you bluntly. Apart from that, your pocket is empty. Is there any other problem? Oh, Listen, I feel uncomfortable when you look at me like that. It depicts a hungry man that wants to swallow anything to fill up his empty stomach.
Are you the advice? And I went to see Ichie Ugobuzu.
Was it so bad that you have to wear this kind of look?
Bushi, I am going to pay you good money. Money that will assist you solve a lot of problems in your life. But what you need to do for me is very simple. Just go to the palace and ask the princess to be your wife. Seek for her hand in marriage. Of course, she's going to reject the offer. Even the king might throw you out of the palace. But we must have achieved two things. First of all, you have money to take care of yourself for a very long time. And then we must have succeeded in telling the king that his nonsense advice that people should pay Nwego for bride price is nonsense. Is that too much for a young man like you to do?
Ninze, there are many young men of this land you could have met for this. Why come to me?
I came to you because in you I see a progressive young man who can rise above all odds in defense of this land. I see you as that young man of this land who is working so hard to protect the cultural values of this land. And I know you can key into this process for us to teach Ezaka Jiofo that he is not the owner of this kingdom. To teach him a lesson that he will never forget in a very long time.
This offer has made me restless. I've been thinking about it since.
Oh, I am beginning to regret why I slapped Okunka the day he called you a fool.
Why would you say that?
Yes, because your action is confirming to me that Okunka was right after all.
What?
Yes! It is only a fool that will think about this offer twice.
Of course, you jump at it because I know you do anything for money.
Yes, I like money. I like money. But with all the money in the world, in fact, with all the money in the palace of Anenugu, I will never do such. I'm telling you. Ichie Ugobuzu and other men are bent on, frustrating the king. And we're here considering the offer. I am sad to hear that. Do you know what it means for someone like you to ask for the princess's hand in marriage?
She will never say yes to me. I should be the one to live with the shame.
And Ichie Ugobuzu and co will succeed in dragging the king down. Saying that that he refused to implement his own laws because his daughter is involved.
So, you think I should not do that?
No. I think you should avoid this man completely. Avoid him completely. I told you that this call will change your life. But I didn't mean it this way. Buchi, I need to clear this nonsense off your head. Just go in there, dress up, let's go and drink. I will take care of the bills. Oh? Go, dress. No sense.
And I was worried that everybody has gone cold about this.
Everyone, not me.
Certainly not me. Njideka, my daughter, is at the verge of being married to a man from Northia.
You don't say.
I've tried to discourage her, but I'm losing it. Her mother is on her side.
No.
We cannot lose two. One is enough. Do whatever that is within your power to delay the process until I bring the king down finally.
And this man that you're planning to use, do you trust him?
Absolutely. He has few friends. He is poor. He doesn't talk much. In fact, he is perfect for the game I have in hand.
What is the cause of the delay then?
I am giving him all the time because I don't want it to appear as if I am rushing him into anything.
But you know that we don't have all the time. I am losing my daughter.
Listen, can you give me all the information you have about this young man from Norfolk that is coming to marry your daughter?
He's from a Wando family from Norfolk. And I've once...
What are you talking about?
Njide, calm down. You have to calm down and listen. Calm down.
I should calm down? You are calling it quit with me and you want me to calm down?
I am not calling it quits with you. We need to slow down the pace.
Now that's it. You are not serious. Yes, because first you said our marriage requirements were too much. And now that you can afford it 10 times over, you still find excuses?
Njideka, it is complicated. Your people are in disagreement with your new marriage requirements.
You should hear how ridiculous it sounds right now.
It is all over the place. In my own kingdom, yes. You don't expect me to pretend that I didn't hear that. No.
Says who?
Think I'm lying. Now let me tell you the truth. Some men going to see my father. Men from your kingdom. They warned him never to come to Aninigwe again. Let alone my father's compound. Do you imagine that?
What? Why? Why would they do that?
That brings us back to the issue at hand. Your people are in disagreement with your king's new marriage terms.
That is not true. Listen to me. My friend Adobe got married under the same terms and our people came out to support her. Do you understand? Don't listen to them. Biko, don't listen to them. I beg you, please.
Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. See, it's not that I don't love you. No. But this is not as simple as you think. Try and understand. Please.
Chisolu finished all the food as usual. Eh?
I see the pot was filled with food the one when you left.
How can you be this heartless? You know how hard my work is. Yet you couldn't keep even one slice of yam for me. Even one.
Every time, you know how hard my job is. You know how hard my work is. Yet you have nothing to show for it.
Did you just talk to me?
I am hungry. That was what I said. I've had just 2 slices of yams this morning.
Succeed.
Can you just allow me to enjoy my palm kernel? Can you?
Why is our life like this? Eh? Why is our life this difficult? Why?
See, that we don't have enough to eat does not mean our lives are bad.
But what is talking about enough? Eh? Do you even have anything? Okay, tell me, when was the last time we made a good pot of soup in this house? When?
But we're still alive. And once we're still alive, there is hope. So stop whining and take this and break palm kernel and eat.
But I call this thing life? Eh? Eating from hand to mouth. Eh? But I've just died with our parents and go. I don't know why the gods kept us alive to go through life like this. Look at you. Eh? Every day you work, you have nothing to show for it. Then me, I go to other people's farm to farm. At the end of the day, they tell me plenty stories. Eh? But then me, I'm tired. I just want to die. I'm tired.
Chisel, before you die, remember I'm still saving money to buy the cow required for our father's last burial.
What kind of life is this? Eh? All my life I've been suffering. Can I not have just one day of joy and happiness in this house? Can I not have just one day? Eh?
Tell me, what will make your day a happy day? Tell me now, what will make your day a happy day?
Why, Father? Why do this to me? Why?
I will know what you are talking about if you tell me. What did I do?
You sent men to my suitor. Why? I ask again, why are you doing this to me?
Which men?
Oh, Father, do not even try to deny this.
Don't even try to pretend about this, Father. I know you.
I know what you're capable of doing. You sent men to them, warning them to keep away from here. Let me ask you, do you really prefer material gain to your own daughter's happiness?
Look, Njideka, I am lost because I did not do such a thing. It never even crossed my mind. Yes, I asked you to hold on the marriage. That was it. I never thought of sending anyone to him. Neither did I send anyone. Look, my daughter, I am an Nigerian. I cannot swear. If not, I would have sworn to prove to you that I can never do a thing like that. Why should I?
He promised to pay a lot of money. The money can feed my sister and I for a long time. Why am I not taking this offer? So, you think I should not do that?
No. I think you should avoid this man completely. Avoid him completely. Yes. I told you that this call could change your life. But I didn't mean it this way. Yeah?
The king cares less. He is king, and no one can bring him down. How will my proposal to the princess do him any harm? What should I do? From an angle, this is an opportunity, and from another angle, it looks like a trap.
What kind of life is this? Eh? All my life I've been suffering. Can I not have just one day of joy and happiness in this house? Can I not have just one day? Eh?
Bushi, I assured you of your safety. Nobody must know
I was the one that sent you to do this. But the princess is a lovely woman and anybody can go for her.
I want my full payment before I go.
No. You will get half before and then the remaining half after.
This has to be my way.
You cannot trick a man like me in this land. You know that, or don't you?
Thank the gods you say this yourself. I cannot take your money without doing your job. You are a strong man yourself, so you have many ways to shut me up if I fail to do the job. So, I want my full payment, or you look for another person to do the job for you.
All these men are so useless.
Do not generalize yet.
But it's true. They are all the same. They were using the requirements as a cover. Now the requirement is out of the way. They are devising another means.
Aren't we speaking of the same man?
He is a total definition of what the other men can do.
Njideka, have you seen him after you spoke to your father?
I don't want to see him.
What if he's telling the truth? Oh, I'm not calling your father a liar. But there could be some misunderstanding.
That man that called himself my suitor was playing me the whole time. I was just too blind not to have noticed.
Are you giving up?
Is there a reason why I should force myself on him? No, tell me. Because I see none. Another will come. What matters to me now is marriage is affordable in Anenugu.
Just when I thought another one was leaving. Welcome back, my bear, to the group of hopeless and helpless maidens of this land.
Speaking of which, has anyone heard from Adobe?
Obim, you haven't touched your food. For how long will you carry on like this?
I don't feel like taking it. I do not. I don't feel.
Obim, what is the problem? This is not what we hoped for. You've been going on like this ever since I stepped foot into this home as your wife. What is it?
There you go again. There you go again. I've told you time without number that you sound selfish every time you talk. You talk always about yourself. Just yourself. Yourself. Is this marriage a death sentence? Is it?
What have I not been doing right? Why this coldness towards me?
Chisolu. Chisolu.
Even a pregnant woman does not sleep this way.
It's not better I sleep all through the day than stay awake and fight hunger.
Take it and cook real soup for us to eat.
I should cook a real soup for us to eat? But Buchi, for us?
Yes, you said you've not eaten real soup since. So, I don't want you to say that again. I don't want to hear it again.
Buchi, are you finally spending the money you said you're saving for Papa's final funeral? Don't worry, I'll manage.
Chisolo, if you want, cook the soup and finish it before I return from work.
Buchi. Buchi, I'm your only sister. Are you not going to tell me where you got this money from? Look, if it's from that money you're saving, do not worry, we can always manage. Because I want Papa's final funeral to be performed.
Chisolo, your prayers have been answered. That's all I can tell you. But be rest assured, when the time comes, the cow will be bought. And the Papa's last burial will be performed.
Why won't I be bothered, Ugobuzo? Tell me, why won't I be bothered? My daughter accused me of going to discourage her suitor, and you think I should be happy?
Listen to me, Umejekwe. I am not asking you to be happy that your daughter accused you. But at least you should be happy that your daughter is no longer going to be carted away into one useless marriage. You should be happy.
Ugobuswe, you asked me the family the suitor is from. And I told you, yes. Did you by any means pay him a visit?
He amused me. You know, why should I do that? Is it my daughter that is getting married? I don't understand. What's my business?
Why do I have this feeling that there is something you know that you are not willing to tell me?
Please do me a favor. Investigate what happened. Because I know you can investigate. And if by any means my name is mentioned as being connected in any way with what happened, you come back and deal with me.
Who then could have done that? Because, there is only one group that is against the new marriage terms. There is only one group.
What is, let me understand what the argument is. Please, can we stop this nonsense? Can we discuss something that is beneficial? Something that can give us joy. Like, the princess will be receiving marriage proposal today at the palace. That simply means the fight is ended somehow. That should make us happy, not discussing one useless marriage that got aborted rightfully.
Oh, they
Do I have to do this? Do you have another option? You already spent part of the money that Ichie Ugobuzo gave to you. But I can pay Ichie back his money. Pay back from where? From the money you've been saving to give your late father his final passage into the clan of the ancestors. Come on, Buchi, don't be a fool. I just cannot do this. No, you can. This is what you must do. And you must start moving immediately. Go now. Don't make a fool of yourself. This will be done in no time at all. Keep moving, Buchi. Move it.
Who did you tell me your father is?
Late Okeke Mbamalu of Akamosili village.
Late Okeke Mbamalu of Akamosili village? Never heard such a name before.
Well, he was not popular. He was poor and died a poor man. I'm still saving money to buy the mandatory cow for his final funeral.
And you? What do you do for a living?
My king, I mowed sand. But since people started coming into our land to buy stones, I'm now one of the young men that dig up stones.
How do you think that the princess will agree to marry you?
My king, I don't understand the question.
I don't mean to insult you right there or something like that. But I'm curious, but knowing why you come to seek for my daughter's hand in marriage.
My king, I'm almost a nobody. And my father was a failure too. But I am strong. I work very hard. And I hope for a better future. I am a noble man. I've never stolen from anyone. And I know that the princess is noble too and deserves a noble man. Wealth and affluence do not make one noble. Nobility is in the character.
So, are you saying it went well?
Ichi, I don't know. All I know is that I did like you asked me to do.
And
what?
What was the king's response?
That he will speak to the princess and get back to me. And let me add that I did a good presentation of myself to the king.
Good. And by that, I hope you know your job is not done yet.
No, my job is done. What are you talking about?
Are you okay? Are you normal? If they said go, that they will get back to you, it simply means you can be called up at any time. Okay? When the princess gives her response, that is when your job is done.
Excuse me. This was not the plan. This is not what you paid me for. You said, appear before the king and ask for the princess's hand in marriage.
Hey, stop. At nothing. Does it mean this thing they're saying is true? That poverty will make people to become very stupid? Have you lost your common sense because of poverty? What's this? You have gone to the palace and they have told you that they will get back to you. Common sense supposed to tell you that they can call you back at any time. Don't provoke me, please.
Ichi, I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I provoked you. I'm so sorry.
You may leave now. But let me quickly warn you. Nobody must know that I am part of this.
What? Ichi, you're just bringing up this now.
And now you know it. Listen to me, Bushi. You are on your own in this. Nobody must hear a word of this. Nobody.
What are you doing here?
How much were you eventually paid to do that? Eh?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know what I'm talking about?
Full
not follow me to my hut to piss me off. Stop this.
Stop telling lies. Would you stop lying?
You see, that you saw me coming out from Ichie Ogobuzo's compound does not prove anything. Let me tell you. Yes.
You want me to tell you the truth? Okay, now hear it. I followed you when you left work. Yes! When you got to the palace, you stopped and think for a while before you finally moved in. The moment you came out of the palace, you went straight to Ichie Ogobuzo's compound to give him a feedback.
You're not making sense at all. You're talking rubbish.
Why? Do you realize what you have done? Buchi, I warned you. Why did you do it?
See, Udoka, do you know what it means to come home and meet empty pot? Do you know what it means to see your only sister crying, not for anything, but for hunger? Do you know what it means? No, Udoka, do you know what it means?
But then, Uchi, how much did he give to you? For how long will he continue to put food on your table? Do you realize the consequences of what you have done?
See, I don't care at all. I don't just care. My concern now is just keep this to yourself. Yes, if you really care about me. And nobody should hear that or know that Ichie Ogobuzo sent me. Please. Luka, please.
What nonsense! Who gave him the guts? This is an insult.
Am I not loving? Don't you tell me that every day?
Your point?
My point being that every man desires to marry a lovely woman.
This is not funny!
You have prayed and the gods have answered.
No, sister. Someone else can make a joke out of this, but not you. That boy has insulted the throne.
From my father's description, he's a man, not a boy.
Oh,
only men get married.
Oh, whatever! He knows that he's not man enough to do what he did.
At least he can afford the Nrego bride price. Is that not what matters?
Father, I don't care if it's a trap. That man insulted the royal family. And by the way, what makes you think it's even a trap?
I made the law that all that is required for marriage in Anenugu is Nrego. And then a man who digs the stone from the ground and sells to the merchants from Oranicha and the Nemo or Mpo comes to seek for my daughter's hand in marriage.
Father, you have done the right thing. And nobody, I repeat, nobody can use it against you. Marriage is still a thing of choice. Besides, I'm not sure she will oblige his request.
She did not say a lot when I told her. All she was concerned about was what the man said. I told her the truth, that the man sounds intelligent and appears a noble man too.
Oh, Father, do not let them lure you into this. You are not the one getting married. My sister, the princess, is. I spoke with her. She didn't say yes.
What is her reason? That the man is poor?
Father, are you considering giving her to him then?
Like you said, the choice is hers to make. What reason would she give other than that the man is poor? What?
That young man has guts? What makes him think he can marry the princess of an Enugu?
Eh? At least he can afford Nwego, so?
Listen, elders. All I see here is an opportunity for us to prove to the people that our king is not exactly what he presents himself to the people as what he is actually.
In what sense?
Why are you asking? You should know yourself. You know our king, Ezakajiofo. There is no way he will ever release his daughter, his precious jewel, to just any man, because the man can pay Nwego bride price. But he wants other people to do just the same. You know the man? And can somebody unmask what this means?
The dissolution of his new Nwego bride price.
Always late at meeting.
Azubike, did the news also get to your heart?
Chair, the only news that got to my heart is the return of my niece. Obviously, she's having problem with her husband, and he sent her away.
She was the only woman you loved. She was the only woman you loved that you waited for all this while. Was that not what you told me?
Father, yes. This issue is more complicated than you think. It is.
It is shameful, Lutana. Just too shameful. You waited all these years for you to be with this woman. She comes now to be with you only for you to treat her like an animal, and you sent her away.
No, Father, no. That was not exactly what happened. No.
How did it?
Father.
Yes.
You know I lived with her. Yes. And I understand the situation better than you do. I could not take it anymore. Then I sent her packing.
And what was that you couldn't take anymore?
Father.
Yes.
You know what?
No.
This is my life. And I have the right to live it the way I want.
And I'm still your father. You still answer my name, and whatever you do rubs off on me. Don't forget that.
The gods will bear me witness that I took care never to offend him.
I know. Everyone knows that you will make a good wife, my friend.
Really?
Yes.
So I will not be blamed for this?
Of course not. Anyone that blames you does not know you. These men can never ever be trusted.
They are worth nothing at all. Now this minute you think they want to give up their lives for you. And then the same minute they are the same ones trying to take away that life. Tell me, are they worth anything at all? I hate them. They are nothing but wicked. I don't like them.
It's okay. Oh, it's okay.
Jideka. I thought you're over him already. Meso, how is that possible? No, tell me. How is that possible? He promised me forever. I was already beginning to dream forever with him. He is wicked. He is wicked. I hate him. I do.
What happened?
Broke up with her.
No way! Why?
Stop crying. It's going to be fine. Just wipe your tears. Look, we cannot continue like this.
We cannot continue living like all our lives depend on these men. Maybe that's why in my case, they don't even come at all. And in your cases, they come and then mess up with your lives.
No. Mister, we need these men. Every normal woman needs a man in her life. We cannot lie about this. We need them.
What if you try to reverse it? Let us allow them need us. Maybe, just maybe it will change something.
What about the princess?
Adobe, it is not the end of your life. You must understand that.
I am consoled because I can beat my chest and say I did nothing wrong.
Obviously, marriage is not what we think it is. Most people spend their time anticipating it rather than making preparations for it, getting ready for it.
How else do you prepare for it? How else? When you are there, you face it.
Calm down. There's one mistake people make. Marriage is not what you just jump into. You have to get ready for it. You have to be prepared. Mind, body and soul. Look, if he is your soulmate, your true soulmate, you shall be reunited with him very soon.
I still love him. I still love him, but I can't go back to him with the way he is right now. And talking of marriage, I heard of the man that came for you.
At least someone has come to ask for my hand in marriage. Finally. Now I'm convinced I'm ready for the journey. Yes, Father. I have thought about it.
And you arrive with the same answer?
Yes.
You don't know this man?
Father, he's a legitimate son of Anenubu. You had him investigated and confirmed that his family is clean. So...
Yes. Daughter, that is not enough reason why you should be giving out in marriage to him. Don't you think?
Father, I have prayed. I have prayed all these years for the gods to send a good man my way. And he has come along. I believe he's the answer to my prayers.
He's a good man, I know. A hard-working young man who had been starving himself and his only younger sister in order to save money to give his father a befitting final passage right. He told me he has never stolen anything from anyone. And from my investigations, yes, he's right. He has never stolen anything. But daughter, there are a lot of other things, important things attached to marriage.
Father, I am very much aware of that. Let me worry about those ones. All I want now is your blessing, and I will marry him.
What is it? Tell me, what is troubling you? I'm your only sister. You know you can share with me. Please tell me.
Yes. Yes. What is the problem? Did you not say he asked you to call me?
Of course he did. Buchi, okay, you can talk to Doka, right? Please, say something.
You excuse us.
Ha.
I ask you to excuse us. What are you still doing here?
Ago, what is eating you up?
I am doomed.
I don't understand.
Doka, your friend is doomed. I should have listened to you, but I did not.
Yeah.
Doka, I am finished.
Explain. Probably I will understand.
Yeah? The princess said yes to my marriage proposal.
Eh?
Doka, look at me. Look at where I live. Who am I to marry the princess of Anenugu?
Hey, nkite yikwa na akwa. Eh? Okay, what are you going to do now?
What am I going to do? How can I? You know I cannot marry her. You know that. I am finished. I would have just listened to you. I don't know. I don't know what to do.
But you did not. Eh? You chose money over your dignity. Yeah?
I had no option. Am I supposed to just be there and watching my only sister go hungry? Eh? I had no option. So I needed the money and I took it.
No. So you had no option. You needed the money and then you took it. Eh? Now let me ask you, Buchi. Are you still feeding with the money that Ichi gave to you?
What nonsense? Bushi, what nonsense? There is no way the princess could have accepted you. It's not possible.
Too bad she did.
She did. But you cannot marry the princess. That is not in the plan. Have you forgotten the plan so fast?
I know that. But what do I tell her then?
I don't understand. Could this be what poverty has turned you into? That you can no longer think? That your brain is so blocked, you can't think out anything? Should I be the one that is telling you what you're going to do now? Listen to me on your own. Figure out what you are going to say and turn them down. Do it fast.
My supposedly blocked brain tells me that if I do that, then we'll be sold out.
What do you mean by sold out? I don't understand.
People will be convinced that I'm not the one that asked her to marry me on my own.
Bushi, where is this coming from? Where?
People are already suspecting.
Suspecting what? Now, let me make it clear immediately. Bushi, there is no us in this. Okay? No us at all. And marrying the princess is something that you must have to find a way to expunge off from your useless brain. Now I want you to go back to your low-class hut. Go back there. That's your poverty-stricken hut. Go back there and figure out an excuse. In fact, figure out excuses that you're going to give them to turn them down. You have to do it, if possible, today.
Now, does this achieve your aim of setting all this up?
It is no longer your business, Bushi. This is no longer your business. Do what I said. Just go and do it. Leave the compound. Leave. Leave here. Leave the compound.
Okay.
I hate poor people. I hate poor people so much. Look at this one. Dreamer. Dreaming of marrying the princess. An idiot that has nothing. What is this?
But his father was here. He would have told you about my misbehavior if there was any.
I don't blame them. I only blame the king. Yes.
What has the king got to do with this?
What has he not got to do with it, Adobe? What has he not got to do with it? How do you expect a man that married a woman almost free of charge to treat the woman?
This is not the reason. Leave the king out of this, please.
Adobe, let me tell you. If Lutana had spent a fortune on you in marrying you, he would have known the value on you and will not throw you away like a piece of trash.
Huh. Nai, this is not what I expected you to say.
What do you expect me to say? What do you expect me to say? Let me tell you. They have to return his money back to him. Yes, his miserable nego have to return it.
Is he asking for it?
Does he have to? Adobe, does he have to? Let me tell you, we have to return that money fast. Clear a way for another man that will come and marry you properly. Yes, we have to.
Are you out of your mind?
I have made my choice. It is my life.
Princess, do you know what that name even means?
Whatever it means, it doesn't make me any more human than anybody out there. He is human and that is what matters.
And he is beneath your level. You cannot marry him.
How many of those that are up to my level have come to ask for my hand in marriage since I attained marriageable age? How many?
The right time will come. You just have to wait.
I am not waiting any longer. I have made my choice and please respect it.
It doesn't seem like the best decision to me.
Well, leave me to live with the consequences if anything happens. But until then, excuse me.
I don't think if this is right, my princess.
Why did you ask for my hand in marriage?
Because I was paid to. No, I can't do this.
Buchi,
Is
something wrong?
No, not at all. Not at all. Not at all.
I asked a question. I said, why did you ask for my hand in marriage?
I have watched you over the years and I cannot think of someone else to share my life with. Even though there's nothing so special.
I know. You didn't think I was going to say yes, right? Nobody expected me to, but I had prayed for so long to the gods for a husband and you came along. So there's absolutely no way I will turn down the God's answer to my prayers.
You make me want to cry. You think I am the answer to your prayers?
Onyebuchi, I am convinced you are, and I know we will live happily too.
She believes that I am the answer to her prayers. Can you imagine that? How did I get myself into this?
You are going to be a great man someday. You know that, don't you?
That is what we are praying for.
Maybe she will be the answer to that prayer.
What are you talking about?
The princess. I am talking about the princess.
What? How did you get to know that?
Some maidens were talking about it at the stream the other day. How you proposed to the princess. But so bad you did not tell me your sister.
It's nothing. It's nothing.
It's nothing. She has accepted to marry you and you still did not tell me your sister.
Chiso, it's not as simple as you think.
I understand. I understand perfectly. You did not see it coming. You see, that's why the ways of the gods are different from the ways of men. But you have to try not to turn the princess down now that she has accepted to marry you.
But I cannot marry her. She cannot live here. I cannot take care of her.
And yet you went ahead to ask her to marry you.
You won't understand.
I am not telling you to make me to understand. But I will tell you something. Try so hard not to enter the bad book of the king by refusing to marry the princess now that she has accepted you. Think, my brother. We're not talking about just any king. We're talking about Eze Akajiofo, the king of Anenugu. Use your head, my brother. Think.
I don't know what you expect of me.
Udoka, I know everything. I know my brother was paid to propose to the princess.
Yeah?
Yes.
And I'm here thinking I was the only one he told about it.
No, he did not tell me. He may never tell me. And I am not ready to ask him, at least not now. I overheard both of you talking about it.
So, what do you want me to do?
Udoka, he needs you.
How?
You need to encourage him.
Encourage him to do what, Chisola?
To marry the princess.
He does not want to. You want me to force him?
Udoka, that he does not want to does not mean that he does not desire to. He just fears that Iche Ugobuzo will come after him.
He will. He will. Trust me. He will.
Udoka, have you thought about what will happen to him if he fails to marry the princess now that she has accepted to marry him? Whose part to be more painful? Ugobuzo was all the kings.
You're making this thing look so complicated than it is already.
I am only trying to protect my brother. I'm trying to keep him safe. You're the only friend he has around here, and I'm sure you want him to be safe. Hey, Luca, please, let's help him. Hey, all he needs now is encouragement. See, he just needs somebody to tell him he's on the right path. Please.
You cannot, my princess.
Who says so? I won't even accept that man.
And that is why you are you and I am me.
Princess, what has come over you? You're not desperate, are you?
I am not desperate.
Then why destroy your future?
So marrying him is that bad? Is that what you're trying to say?
I bet you it is. He's a nobody that struggles to feed himself and his sister. As we speak, he cannot participate in the masquerade procession of this kingdom because he has not buried his father properly. That suitor of yours has not been feeding properly.
Excuse me. Meso. If your problem is that I'll starve to death, then don't worry, I'll be fine.
Don't put words in my mouth. A man who cannot fend for himself and his sister should not be thinking of getting married.
My good friend, don't worry. I won't die of hunger if that is what your problem is.
Okay. It seems your mind is really made up.
It obviously is. And you know what? I have my father's support, and that is what matters.
You know what? I give up. If he is truly who you want to be with, then go ahead and be with him. But seriously,
please, Mesoma, no buts, okay?
No buts.
He is a noble man, and his sense of nobility will make way for him.
I employed your services in this because I understand how close both of you are.
Yes, my prince.
Good. You have the duty to make her see the stupidity in what she has decided to do.
My prince, I tried.
And?
I don't think anyone can stop her.
Her mind is really made up.
No, don't say that. Her mind can still be changed.
That's when the king supports her.
Who told you that?
She did. Oh, you did not know about that?
Well, thanks for trying.
You're welcome, my prince.
It was like a joke, but the joke is becoming reality. I like her, and you know it.
I like her too. Woman does. Yeah? We are just not courageous enough to go to her because of who she is. But look at you. Bold Buji.
Don't flatter me. Don't just flatter me. You know how my courage came.
Forget about the money. That money was never your courage. For you and I know that you have more than that in your box of savings. Yes, your courage came from within, and that is because you are man enough to marry Princess.
Take it easy. Lower your voice. She's always around.
Forget about it. Worry about it. Forget about it, my friend. All I am saying is that, you know, sometimes the gods walk in ways that we cannot understand. Okay. What if you and the princess are actually meant to, you know, to be married, and knowing that you would never have the courage to ask her to marry you, then the gods brought Ichi Ugubuzu into the picture?
This is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard anyone say.
And you are the most ridiculous judge I have ever known. Yes, for thinking of throwing such an opportunity away because of one crafty man. Yeah? Yes! Yeah? I left you to figure out yourself, but I know you will never do that. I know.
Where are you coming from?
From my house.
You are a fool. What are you talking about? You know I cannot marry the princess. And that was not in the original plan.
Okay. What I know that you will be a fool if you fail to marry her. Yes, because in your life, you will live to regret it. Fail to marry her, and you will see what will happen to you.
What do I do?
I'm confused. You don't need to be confused. All thanks to the king. All you need is Unuego. Unuego, which I know you have more than that. My friend, you have more than that now. Just go and get it and bring the princess home. Bring the princess here.
Father, it is because you gave her your support. That is the only reason she's misbehaving.
Enna is not a child. You should know that.
Father, she will always be your child.
And you will always remain a child if you fail to understand how to respect other people's decisions. Greetings, my father. What do you stand to lose if I'm married to Buchi?
You even know his name?
Shouldn't that be the case since I'm going to be his wife?
Are you proud of that title? This is ridiculous.
That a man is down today does not mean he will remain down forever. Stop this your antagonisms because it's getting on my nerves. Mind your business. Talk to him, father, please.
She would regret her actions.
Allow her that chance. Allow her the chance.
I didn't hear you properly. What did you say?
I know you heard me, but I'll repeat myself. I said I want to go and pay Princess Nena's bride price.
In your dream, right?
I don't think so.
It should be your dream. Because you know it yourself that you are dreaming. So you wake up fast.
See, let me understand one thing. Why don't you want me to marry the princess?
Because it was not in our original plan for you to marry the princess for real. No, how could you think a thing like that? Are you mad or something?
You and I had a plan. And I've done exactly what you want me to do. So the deal is off. I'm moving on with my life.
You're moving on with your life? No, have you forgotten that life you want to move on into, that without me, it wouldn't have been possible? Have you forgotten that?
That is why I'm grateful to you, and I'll forever be grateful to you.
Let me just understand you. Do you think people play with everything? Now, how can you play with something as big as this?
Marriage has never been a plaything, has it? Anyway, I thought I should let you know.
Who is beating this drum for this young man of my kingdom who is poverty-stricken? Look at this. A young man who cannot afford ordinary cow to bury his father properly now wants to marry the princess of our land. Alumel.
In all honesty, I do not see anything wrong with that.
You don't see anything wrong with that? Anyway, if you ask me, I think she's just been so desperate.
Chinaya, I disagree with you. It is not desperation.
Tell me, Njideka, what is it?
I will tell you. Desperation would have been the case here if the princess has anything to gain in all this. But in this case, she has nothing to gain. So why call it desperation?
But she's going to be a wife. Isn't that a gain?
A wife? The question is, a wife to who? She is a princess. She deserves better than what she's getting.
Exactly my point. Listen, the princess has made her choice. And there is nothing you and I or anyone else can say to her that will convince her otherwise.
But then I have come to realize that it's her life and she should be allowed to live it the way she wants.
Adobe, I am so disappointed in you. Because you of all people should know better.
Of course I do know better. I have come to realize that happiness is what matters in every marriage. Not whom you're getting married to. Take me for example.
I knew it. I just knew that you would drag yourself into this, Adobe.
Of course I have to. I have to because I am a lesson to you all. I have known Lutana for a very long time. We professed love for each other. And what's more, he's an average man. He isn't hungry. He is successful in his palm oil business. So tell me, did all that make our marriage work?
In that case, are you not saying that poverty guarantees happy marriage?
That's not what I'm trying to say. All I'm saying is that we should allow the princess to live with her choice. That's all.
It's not like anyone can stop her anyways. Adobe, Chineye, tomorrow will soon be here. Let's all wait and see how it goes.
I don't like this at all.
If the king gives out the princess on that same condition, then we have lost it.
Let me understand it. Is that young man really going to marry her?
Ichie, from all indications, yes. You see, Ichie, maybe we have lost out on this. Maybe.
Azubeke, I don't give up. I don't
ever give up.
The king cannot reverse this if he eventually gives out his daughter on the Nollywood bride price. Yes, he won't.
We shall see.
Well, Ichie, I am here to collect the Nollywood bride price that was paid on my niece's head. Ichie, I need that money. I need it. Especially now that Adobe is back, so that I can send back the bride price to enable another man to come and marry her if one comes.
I don't have the money.
Ichie, what do you mean you don't have the money? You asked for it and I brought it to you. Yes.
And I used it. I don't have the money.
Ichie, what kind of joke is this? What kind of joke is this? I don't like this.
You know what, Azubike? Do me a favor, please. Go home and allow me to think. If you continue sitting down here talking like a woman, I will not have the concentration I need to think. So please, you may leave now.
Ichie, I will not go home. I will stay here until you give me the money. Yes.
Why is Azubike challenging me? He is supposed to be obedient to me at all times. Azubike, you know what? I want you to understand that I know that I have the money and I will give it to you when I have it. It's a promise. Go.
Ichie, I will appreciate that. I will appreciate that if you make it soon.
I don't understand this. I paid you in full
and you abandoned my oracle?
You didn't tell me I have to be married to your oracle. You didn't tell me that.
Do not make jokes about the oracle.
Abuka, I am sorry, but you need to understand what is happening here. I cannot afford to lose these men at this material moment. I need them now. And they are no longer listening to me. Can't you understand this?
Now that you have come, you will be fine.
Better.
As for Azubike, you will give him back the money.
That money he gave me, you know, I don't have it anymore.
You have to give him something! Find some money. Bring it to me. And I'll tell you what you must do.
My people, it is a new era in our kingdom. Bochi,
Iwe,
you have fulfilled the new marriage requirements under the new marriage law. Therefore, before the witnesses here gathered, I hand my daughter over to you as your wife. The ghost that brought you two together will never leave your sides. You shall grow old together in peace and happiness. You shall be blessed with children and grandchildren. Males and females. And so shall it be.
There is peace, there is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land. There is peace, there is love in our land. There is
Azubike! Azubike! Ah, Ichie, you are here.
You're welcome. Ichie, you were not at the palace yesterday.
And what was I supposed to be doing there?
Ichie, the princess got married now.
Wait a minute. Are you confirming to me you were part of that tragedy of a marriage? You were there, Azubike?
Ichie, I know where you are coming from. But is it not obvious that you have lost this fight?
Well, we shall see. Azubike, I actually came here to give you the money that was paid as your niece's bride price, just like you requested.
That is very thoughtful of you, Ichie. Thank you. Thank you. Ichie, now that the princess of all people got married under same conditions, don't you think it is not reversible? Don't you think that we have lost this fight?
Azubike, there is a meeting I want to have at sunset in my compound.
Really?
I want you to cancel everything you are scheduled to do today and be part of that meeting. Look at that. Aburuka, you are more powerful than I thought. Let's see how it goes with the others. See you at sunset.
Listen, it is only a fool that will buy into that madness.
And we are not going to buy into it because we are no fools. Are we fools?
No.
Let me break it down. Eze Akajiofo has done the abominable. This is the height of it. He has done the abominable by giving her the princess of this land to a nobody to be raped.
Ichie Ogobuzo, what do you mean by that?
What is difficult for you to understand? That nobody that is now parading himself as the husband to the princess, that married the princess, did not follow the laid down procedure as it governs marriage in this land over the generations as approved by our ancestors. It automatically means that he is raping the princess by the approval of the king.
Ichie, he paid Nego bride price to the king. I was there.
And in your considered view, Nwego is now enough money for a man to pay to be married to a maiden of our Enugu. Is that what you are saying? No, Azubike, how can you even say that? Okay, let me ask us. Ever since the new regime that the king approved that a man that must marry a maiden in an Enugu must pay only Nwego, how many maidens of this land have been successfully married?
None. Apart from Azubike's niece,
who was automatically bundled back to Azubike's family almost immediately?
By her husband? You know that was not exactly how it happened.
Forget about how it happened. Let us face what happened. It simply means that the marriage failed even before it started. And that can only mean one thing. That the gods of this land are against the new regime. Why are we not thinking, as men in council?
One would think that with the new regime, that practically every other week, that every family will be celebrating marriage because we have too many maidens in Enugu. But what is happening? Do we have anybody getting married? Nobody is getting married.
Let me tell us, please. Understand this thing. The king is determined to destroy this land. And we have a duty to stop him and educate the people because something is going wrong.
Ichie has just made a very good point.
I am very happy that you are just beginning to understand it. It is an abomination. Any man that is marrying a maiden of this land by paying only Nwego as a bride price as approved by the king is not married to that maiden. That man is actually raping the maiden. And that is an abomination that we have to
open the eyes of the people and educate them, ma'am. That something is going wrong. What do we do? I said it already. We have a duty to educate the people. Educate the men and women of our Nollywood. Let them understand that Eze Akajiofo is determined to destroy this land. Nollywood is not enough money to be paid as bride price. Not at all. And anybody who has paid in Nollywood and is marrying any woman is raping that woman by the approval of the king. And I wouldn't want any of you to become part of the people that approve that. Yes. You have a point.
Is it me or there's something wrong? Am I going crazy?
That means we're both going crazy because I noticed something too.
Enemies of progress are everywhere, but they'll never succeed overall. There is peace, there is peace, there is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land. There is peace.
I'm still surprised at myself. How did you get me to insult our princess like this?
Your princess is dead, not mine.
What? Princess Nana is no longer your princess because she's married?
Married to who? She's not married. Do not ignore the rumor making the rounds.
What is going on? What is happening? What is all this? I can't believe it.
No wonder the people we met along the way were acting funny and strange.
You know, I always thought that our people are way better than this. I mean, who goes about circulating such nonsense?
This is going to kill my father if he hears about it.
He does not have to hear about it.
How? How are we going to achieve that? Didn't you hear what Njideka just said? They talk about it in the streams, markets, and practically at every gathering. Who is doing this to us?
You and I and every well-thinking person knows that what they are saying is not true.
That does not stop the pain and the shame. Oh, how am I? You should have seen how they were looking at me.
I am sorry you have to experience this.
Trust me, this will be taken care of.
How?
Okay?
How?
It will.
How? I don't see how.
See, it will because the truth will always prevail.
Such a lonely night. You know, I have not been able to get what you said earlier today off my head. That the truth will always prevail.
I paid the bride price on her head. The full bride price. So I did not rape her when we consummated the marriage. This is the truth. And the truth will prevail.
You want this truth to prevail. What about the other truth? Because you and I know who is circulating all this information. We also know that the same person can go to the princess or to anyone with the truth about how you got married to the princess.
What are you talking about?
Tell the princess the reason you asked for her hand in marriage at the first place. It will be disastrous if Ichie Ugobuzuo does that himself.
Oh. Udoka, I thought I could trust you.
No. Udoka did not tell me anything. But you are my brother. We grew up together in this house. So I will know what there is to know when I want to know.
I don't know how I got myself involved in this whole mess.
Buchi, marrying the princess could be the best thing that has ever happened to you. Or that will ever happen to you. But you have to erase this falsehood and embrace truth and sincerity. Else, it might turn out to be the beginning of your end. Do the needful, my brother.
I am telling you the truth. Everybody knows about it.
Oh, that is nonsense. Absolute rubbish, Onyenka. Let me tell you something. In as much as I am angry that my sister got married to a man who could barely feed himself, at least he paid her bride price in full.
The people who are behind this insist that the ancestors are not, they don't approve of the new bride price.
How? No, I ask you, how? In case you don't know, my father consulted Ohamadike on this before he made that rule. He approved of it.
The truth is that not everybody is happy with the new rule, which of course I find ridiculous because it's for the good of our people. You know?
This is getting messier than I thought. Oyenka.
My prince.
What fraction of the people are against my father on this?
There is only one person I can see his face behind this.
Ichio Gubuzo, of course. Who else? I wonder why an elder like him will be behaving that way. All the time opposing positive change.
I don't know what this man stands to gain in destroying the peace and the good name of this kingdom. I don't know.
He's only more interested in what he doesn't want to lose.
That is him.
My elders, I greet you.
My prince, you're welcome.
Father, have you heard what the people are saying about Princess Inena's marriage?
Son, we are just discussing that.
What do we do? I mean, we have to do something before it gets out of hand.
Son, I want you to take care of your sister and make sure she is alright. For the rest of other things, I will take care of. You hear me?
Yes, Father.
Good.
I'll take my leave, Father.
Inside in case you need me.
Thank you, but I don't think I'll be bothering you anymore.
I am not complaining. You are a wife. You deserve all the attention you need.
Thank you. Aren't you going to work today? Let me guess. You fear that they might throw stones at you and call you a rapist, okay?
I don't think we should make a joke about it.
I know, but why shouldn't we? After I thought about it all through the night, I just saw everything as a joke. I am married to you and that is it.
And marrying you is the best thing that has ever happened to me so far.
You know, sometimes
I wake up in the middle of the night to watch you sleep. And I pinch myself to make sure I'm not dreaming.
because I do not deserve you.
Don't talk like that. You're a very good man. You have a heart of gold. And I'm happy to have you.
I am not perfect.
No one is. No one is perfect. Besides, I wasn't praying for a perfect man.
Before I say anything, I need you to know that I love you very much, and I'll do anything to keep you for the rest of my life. And I am sorry for what I've done. If I could change anything, I would definitely change the past.
What's the problem?
Listen, I don't know why you are looking at me as if you are not getting what I am saying. An abomination has been committed in this kingdom. And as men and women who are reasonable, we are not going to give this abomination a mat to sleep in our houses. Or shall we? No way, no way. And those of you that are opposing to what I am saying, I want to understand it. Does it mean you have no senses at all? There is an abomination that is staring us in the faces. And we have to stand up and resist this abomination. Shall we not resist abomination? We shall call a spade in this kingdom. What is wrong with us?
Yes. With all due respect, what you call abomination is not one.
Yes.
It's not. For all we care, our king has the support of the gods and the ancestors. Yes. And so, Buchi is properly married to the princess.
Oh yes! Say it louder!
Come, young man, let me ask you. Let me ask you. How did you know that the gods and the ancestors are in support? Are you a god or ancestor?
Sire,
shut up.
Listen, all of you here. It is not funny. That was an important question. And we need an answer to that. Have you ever had a meeting with the ancestors?
Oh.
Have you?
Nonsense. I will answer your question.
Thank you.
But first, you have to answer mine.
Oh, yes. Look at this boy.
Iche, how do you know that the king does not have the support of the gods and the ancestors?
That's question.
No. Iche, I'm still asking.
Answer him.
I'm still asking. Are you an ancestor or a god? Have you ever been in a meeting with the ancestor? Thank you.
Since you were born and you started eating yam and cocoyam in this kingdom, have you ever appeared before any of our deities to make any inquiry at all? Have you? Have you appeared before any deity before?
Onyeka, answer!
Forget
Answer!
Nonsense. Have you?
Iche, this thing can't lead to anything. It's nonsense. You can't get anything from it. We can't get anything from it. It's nonsense. My priest, you can't be here. You can't be here. This is total nonsense. We can't be here. It's nonsense. Don't preach on this kingdom. Let's meet this guy. It's nonsense. We are living with this. Yes, we are living. Let me know if you are listening to this.
Listen to me. Look at them. We are the owners of this kingdom. We own it. Let them go.
Come in this kingdom. You are not the only youth in this kingdom. Yes.
It has gotten to the extent where they have to come out and do this whole play.
My friend, don't mind those. They are failures. Don't mind them.
Those men are instigating the people of our kingdom against my father. And you're saying I should ignore them?
My prince,
the same way they've gathered, that is the same way all of them will start. They won't last long. They won't last long. Where did you say you're going? To see my sister.
The gods have mercy on my soul. Just when I thought you were a good man.
He is a good man, my friend.
Really? He is. A good man that obtains by tricks.
That was not exactly how it happened.
Really? Pray tell. Tell me how it happened because I'm sure you're part of it.
Not directly. But you see, before you came into our lives, I was the only one he had. And he would do anything to put food on the table for me.
Chisolo, I will not allow you to take the blames for me.
Uchi, I know. I equally know that if not for the way I complained and abused you of not being able to give me 3 square meals, you wouldn't have collected that money from Ichi.
Both of you should hear how pathetic you sound right now.
Pathetic. Pathetic. That was the definition of our lives before you came in. You came in and brought in some light. My princess, we're happy to have you. And will be destroyed if you leave.
Give me one reason. Just one reason to stay. It's not like he wanted me anyway.
You deceived me. You tricked me. Do you know how it makes me feel?
If I did not want you, Ichiebuzo's threat would have stopped me from coming to marry you. But then I came by trick and I regret it. But that's the only way I could have summoned the courage to come to you. Please forgive me. I am sorry. I need you. We need you. Please.
Oh! Welcome. Come in. Come.
My prince.
You don't have to worry about anything. Father is on top of it.
Don't worry about her. She's in safe hands.
Of course, she's in good hands. I am so happy to hear about that. I'll let Father know that you are okay.
How is the king? Hope he's not bothered.
He is a strong man and knows how to handle things at every point in time.
My regards to him. My husband and I will pick a date to come and see him.
Oh, he will hear. Yes. If you don't mind, I will want to leave now.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Not at all.
Do you think she will tell him then?
I hope she doesn't.
The most important thing is that she heard it from you first. Eh? You did the right thing, my brother. Have no regrets. Eh? Don't worry.
You seem happy.
You think so?
At least that was what I saw back there. Is he treating you right?
Shouldn't that be the reason I am happy?
Well, you didn't tell me you're happy. I'm just speculating.
I am happy. I am only worried about our father. I'm worried about how he's taking all of these. First, it was me trying to make him change the rules surrounding the marriage rights in our kingdom. Now this.
Oh no. No, you didn't make Father change anything. It was only coincidental that you met him when that same change was about to take place. Believe me, if you didn't do that, something else would have brought about some change.
That is quite comforting.
I love you, sister. Be a good wife to Buchi. And always remember where you come from. Okay?
I will not forget.
Remember the saying that the environment changes us. In this case, you should be the one changing the environment, okay? And not the other way around. I should be going.
There is peace, there is peace, there is peace in our land. There is love,
My brother was strongly against this marriage. If he had his way, he would have stopped it. But I stood my ground, hoping and believing somehow we'll be happy together.
I'll do anything to make you happy, if you give me the chance.
The pain is bearable because I heard it from you first. I don't know what it would have turned out to be if I heard it from someone else or outside. Buchi, promise me, from henceforth, no more lies, no more secrets. Please.
Never will I keep anything from you. I promise.
I promise the same. Trust me, if we stick together, we will weather any storm that comes our way. I want us to make my father proud. I want us to prove to him that we can form a progressive team.
I will leave to that.
I thought we cleared this when we had our last private meeting.
I don't know where this is coming from. What did we clear?
Do you think I don't know you are the one behind this new madness going around this kingdom?
Onyeze, let me clarify immediately. Something that I believe you know. I am an elder in this land. One of the men that control this kingdom. And as an elder, I am not going to sit at home and watch the mother goat deliver while in theta.
What has actually come over you that you are bent on destroying this my kingdom?
Your kingdom?
Yes, of course.
Is that what you call it? No, is that what you believe? That this kingdom is your kingdom? Ah, no, okay, that's why you are changing things as you like. Now, let me put it to you, Onyeze. This kingdom is not your kingdom. This kingdom is our kingdom, and there is no way we are going to allow you to turn this land into your private business. It's not possible.
The decree I made concerning marriage in this kingdom is supposed to benefit everyone. But I don't know why you are seriously opposing it.
You know, maybe I think the time has come for me to tell you to your face, Onyeze, that you are very weak.
What did I hear you say?
You heard me right. Onyeze, you heard me right. Making changes to the extent of changing the core traditional value of our land shows the sign of weakness. And I'm advising you, as your personal friend, to step down so that another man who can uphold the cultural relevance of this kingdom should sit on the throne. Or you face the wrath of the gods.
Get out of my throne room! Huh? Will you get out here? And trace your feet. However you manage to come in here, trace it back out of this palace.
I didn't plan to come in the first place. You were the one that called me.
Never you return here. What a nonsense.
Icha, I know you heard me well, but if you want me to repeat myself, then I will.
You don't have to repeat yourself. For I heard you clearly the very first time you spoke. What I don't understand is what makes you think you can bring your poverty-stricken shadow into my compound to come and ask me anything.
You can call it whatever you want, but you have to stop this.
Stop what? I don't understand. What makes you believe that whatever thing I am doing is your business? What?
Let me remind you that the king is my royal father and my father-in-law. You're not just tarnishing his image, but mine as well.
You shut up your mouth. Now you are talking to me believing that you have an image simply because you cross your cuffed legs over the princess every other night, right? And now you believe You have an image. Where is the image?
You can call it whatever you want. I call it marriage. I am married to the princess. You and your cohort can go ahead and say whatever you want.
Listen to me. Let me ask you one quick question. Does the princess know the circumstances surrounding your so-called marriage to her? She does not know. And I believe you don't want her to know. Let me tell you, Bushi. Do not force me to do what I will regret. Because you are a riffraff. You are not my problem. And you will regret yourself if you make yourself one. Get out of my compound.
Desist from your evil, unless it will consume you.
Get out of this place! And let me warn you immediately. In your life, do not ever bring your poverty-stricken channel into my compound to ever say anything again. Or I'm going to roast you like yam. In fact, I banish whatever poverty, whatever aura of poverty you are living in my air. Look at this idiot. Idiot that has nothing. Because you are crossing the princess, you cannot talk to me anyhow. Try it next time and you are dead.
I was with the king yesterday morning and he was very, very strong. How did it happen?
Is the Akajion 4? Why must you leave now we needed you most? Why?
Hold on, have I not been justified? After all? So am I not vindicated after all? No, can we see what we are facing here this morning? Can we see the shame we are facing here this morning?
What madness has overtaken this man? What are you talking about?
Onyeka, this is not madness. I warned him. I warned him to remove the hand of the monkey from the pot of soup before it will start to look like human hand. What did he do? He threatened to banish me from the castle of elders, to strip me of my title and make me look like an ordinary man. Have you seen it? Have you seen the result looking at us this morning here?
Ichiogobuzo, is anything wrong with you? Have you gone berserk, Ichiogobuzo?
No, you are the one who is berserk. You are berserk already. Don't even talk to me because you know what I'm saying.
I don't know anything because you are not saying anything meaningful.
Ichiogobuzo, you can't talk about our king like that. You can't.
Wait a minute, my friend. Late king, you mean? Azubike, please. Remind them not just late king. Remind them we are talking about the king that was killed by the gods for his abomination.
And you no longer have respect for that late king.
Obidike, please, let me just break it down. Yes. I am not here for you. I came here because I heard the sound of the ikoro that signaled the exit of the king. That's why I came here this morning, not to exchange words with you. It is only unfortunate that we allowed this to get to this extent. Now, the king has died in his own sin, killed by the gods. And you expect me to sit down here discussing a man that was killed by the gods? It's not possible. For his own abomination. I'm out of here.
He has been up to something since the king changed the marriage terms.
And that
what he said to the meaning of death? The death of the king of that?
Elders, please allow me to say this.
Go ahead and speak.
Ichie Ugobuze is getting it dirty at this time. I mean, he could have chosen some other time to come display his madness. He needs to be cut to size or things will get worse.
No, Yinka. Nobody does anything to anyone.
We cannot let him go on like this. He is gradually getting people to his side. And this is not good for anyone in this kingdom at all.
I want my father to be buried peacefully and accorded the respect he deserves. This is all we should focus on now. Work with me on this. Please, nobody says anything to Ichie Ugobu's war. Nobody does anything to him.
Military, I think we should act down that the iron is hot.
I agree with Azubike. We have many people around us, and there's no better time than now. I equally agree with you, but I want us to refresh our minds. Do we still remember what we are fighting for?
You, Major, don't you know? The throne, of course.
The throne is the aim. Listen, that boy Obidike has all it takes to rise and become worse than the father. It's written all over him already. So I am suggesting we lay low for now until after the burial of the late king. Then we implement our plan.
Enemies of progress are everywhere. What they never succeed. There is peace, there is peace, there is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land.
I wasn't there, of course. My friend was. He was the one that told me. You keep saying he should be left alone. Can't you see what is going on? He is planning to take the throne from you.
He did not give me the throne. He cannot take it from me.
That I believe. But how do we achieve that? It will be difficult when he has people on his side. What? Did I say anything wrong?
Did you just ask how we can achieve that? I thought this is my fight.
You should always know that I'm with you on this, and I'll always be with you.
My sister was right. You're a nice man. I should have known better than oppose your marriage to her.
Anyway, you did what every man would do for his sister, because our land has already created that social strata. But that is not a problem. How do we handle the problem?
Well, don't worry. Ichie Ugobu's war and his cohorts will be taken care of.
Okay. Whenever you need me, I'm here for you.
Thank you. Everything is happening because of that change he effected. A change that is supposed to make the people of our land happy.
Obidike, I want you to understand that no one can satisfy everyone at the same time.
But he confided in me that you gave your support.
It is not in my place to give support, so I did not give one. It's only the gods that can give support in a matter like that.
And
they did give their support.
You see, the enemies are going around, spreading rumors that my father was killed by the gods because he went against their wish.
Obidike, people get used to a particular way of life and tend to fight any force that tries to change that way of life.
Even when that change is a positive one?
Always remember that not everyone has a positive mindset.
What do I do? I mean, tell me, how do I correct this? Because I have to. Someone has to.
Obidike, you have to be strong and remember all the teachings given to you by your father. Keep that in mind at all times. But then, you must allow the gods to fight their own battle.
Onyeze. It's you, Onyeze.
Someone needs to tell the truth.
What truth?
What they are saying is not true. You need to give this message to those who care, so that they will not move to the side of falsehood.
It was a dream. It just didn't look like one.
And you cannot remember anything he said to you?
He talked about truth and falsehood. But he wasn't coherent enough for me to understand him.
I remember what my grandmother told me a long time ago. She said that anyone who dies in the hands of the gods will forever be caged in the underworld.
And what does that mean?
According to her, she means that such a person will never get the chance of returning to this world for any reason.
That can only mean one thing in this case.
That the gods did not take the king's life. If not, he wouldn't have appeared to me.
And that is the truth and falsehood he spoke about. I have always known that my father's death was a natural one. The gods never in any way had a hand in his death. And this confirms it.
They have already gotten someone else from Umapalere village that they want to crown as the king. You have been too quiet about this matter and it is not good.
I cannot fight them.
You cannot fight them. But you will allow them to take the throne from you.
They cannot.
That is what I like to hear. But I would prefer you talk to me about the exact plans you have towards that. My prince, as I speak with you, everyone is already believing that the king died in the hands of the gods. And that is already moving them to their side.
My father died a natural death. Ohamadike assured me of that.
You went to Hamadike?
Yes.
Good one. Now tell me, my prince, what solutions did he proffer?
You have to be strong and remember all the teachings given to you by your father. Keep that in mind at all times. But then, you must allow the gods to fight their own battle.
Well, he did not provide any tangible solution. But from his words, I know what I must do.
Ago! 55 elephant tusks.
I bet he will not be able to finish the money. He will realize from this contract all his life.
Even in the life beyond.
Congratulations, my brother.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sure being your in-law brought that luck to me.
Why are you saying that? No, you are a lucky man and that is why I have you.
Ago! You mean you will now be spending all your days in Oka Kingdom doing great business of elephant tusks with the royal family?
See, it's not supposed to be that way. I am not leaving my kingdom for anything. The gods of this land have decided to bless me with that contract. I just wish this happened at a better time, not when this kingdom is in such a mess. That way, our joy would have been complete.
Better late than never.
Well, you don't have to bother yourself, my brother. Enjoy the blessings of the gods.
Okay, what are you going to do now they are demanding the offer of an enugu from you?
I believe my father prepared me for this period. Yes. And I'm on top of it. You don't need to bother yourself. Come on, enjoy yourself.
The boat booty.
Son, as some elders are going, I know a time shall come when they will be clamoring for this throne. When that time comes, and I am no more, do everything but fight them. No one sits on the throne of an Enugu without this offer. So when that time ever comes, take this offer to the deity of the land, the deity of an Enugu kingdom. Leave it there for 4 days. Then challenge those clamoring for it to go there and pick it up. If they do not challenge them. Leave them with the throne, knowing that the gods of the land are behind them. But if they fail, go back there and pick it. Hold it firm and defend the throne. Will be behind you to support you.
Just like my father predicted, some men are after the symbol of authority. I have no option than to heed to my father's words. I shall leave the symbol of authority here. And if anyone picks it up from here, I shall submit to his authority. This is my vow. And I am committed to it. I greet you, men of our land.
Yes, you are welcome. You're welcome.
Do you know exactly why you are here?
I am surprised that you're asking me this question, Che. Because the messenger that came to me said, you asked him to tell me to submit myself before you people here.
Was there any part of that message that the messenger did not deliver properly that you didn't understand? Or does it mean you didn't get what the messenger said?
That the people of our land asked me to submit the symbol of authority here. I think I got that clearly.
So where is the symbol of authority? Where is that Ofo and Enugu in your possession that we ask you to bring? Or have you started to hide the Ofo inside your body? Contrary to the tradition that you should hold your phone in your hand. Where is the Ofo?
I hope you understand that the symbol of authority is not supposed to leave the royal family. Which makes me wonder why you have asked me to submit it here.
Listen, Obidike, there is no time for this drama of yours. And I'm asking you to quit from performing it. The gods of this land rejected your father. And they rejected you by extension. And that is because of the abomination your father tried to commit when he attempted to change the age-long tradition of this kingdom. He had no right to attempt what he attempted. Now, why are you here without your phone? You have no right whatsoever to hold on to that sacred authority of our ancestors. So I'm asking you again, where is your phone?
I will not argue with you, Nche. I won't. But I want you to know one thing. That this problem you are causing in our land will be judged by these same gods that you claimed rejected my father and I.
Hey, whoa. Nche, are you hearing this young man? Are you hearing him? Are you challenging the authority of the men in council of Enugu? Are you?
For your information, the Ofo has been returned to the deity of our land. You have 4 days. 4 days to go to the shrine and pick it up. But if after 4 days you fail to do so, then it signifies that all your claims are false. Four days. Remember that.
4 days. 4 days. 4 days. 4 days.
We should have known what that man of rape is capable of doing. Yes.
I have always known that things will not go smoothly with that foolish elder behind him.
Is this not the reason why I insisted we got him by our side?
imagine how well it would have gone if the prince is all alone in this.
Yes. Listen, elders. We didn't start this process for us to lose in the middle of nowhere. We have a man we want to sit on that throne, and that is what must happen.
But that cannot happen without Ofo. Ugobuzo, you know it, that we cannot do it without Ofo. I mean, we dare not go close to the shrine of Utoropu. I, for one, will certainly not.
Nobody is talking about going to the shrine of Abu Torobu. You see that trap he set? He is the one that will fall into it. Yeah. After all, our new king, he does not need that contaminated offer to assume position as the new king of this kingdom.
Did you say contaminated?
That is what the staff has become. What we need to do is to create a new offer for our new king so that he can start on a fresh note.
The master planner.
I believe it is our fight. This kingdom belongs to us, the younger ones.
And that is why we must stand solidly behind Prince Obidike. Because just like the father, Prince Obidike has the interest of the people at heart.
Of course. We all know that an apple doesn't fall too far from a tree. As for me, you all know me now. Mana, this fight is a good fight. I'm ready to fight it.
Yes, sir.
I believed in King Eze Akajiofo. Therefore, I believe in Prince Obidike. Yes. Mana, you all know now, when a chicken goes to a place he hasn't been before, he stands with one leg. Why I'm saying there's a problem is because Iche Ugobuzwe has more supporters than we do. So we have to plan strategically, short term, long term, and otherwise.
See, they will never go for the offer of an Enugu, because that is where their problem starts. That is their failure.
Wait. Which offer are you talking about? Is it the one that is already contaminated? It's contaminated now. Are you not aware?
Wait. What do you mean by contaminated?
I never knew Ichie Ogobuzo would go this far. To spite a king is one thing, but to spite the orphanage is another.
We gathered that they are planning to produce another offer for the man they plan to make their king.
Produce an offer? But how can they do that? Nobody produces an offer. Nobody.
We have to focus on how to stop them. We have to stop this madness now.
Nika, what do we do? Do we fight them?
If we must, yes! Yes!
No, nobody fights anyone.
Well, we still have to stop them. If we can't fight them, then there must be another way around it.
The gods will fight for themselves, Oyenka.
The gods sometimes use people to fight for themselves, Obidike.
Well, I still maintain my ground. Nobody fights anyone. That is not what my father wanted. You see, we will sit and watch events unfold. We will see where this will lead us to. By the way, it is 4 days already. And I shall return to the shrine to get your form.
You're a wise man, Prince Obidike. And I believe that your wisdom will bring us victory. So long as you can go to the shrine, bring the offer and Enugu. You remain the heir to the throne of an Enugu. And nobody will take it away from you. Nobody!
What is the meaning of this? You better start talking because I'm not enjoying this your visit. What do you want?
Same question I was about asking you. What do you want, Iche?
You had your chance to ask this question a long time ago. But you failed to ask the question. Why? Because you wanted to follow the footsteps of your evil father.
The only evil my father did you was to make marriage simple for our people.
Which was against the standards set by the gods. Are you claiming you don't know?
Inche, you alleged that the offer of our kingdom, this land, has been contaminated.
I am not just alleging. For even the birds of the air know that that sacred offer of our Enugu kingdom, which is in the palace where you came from, has been contaminated. You are claiming you don't know?
Very well, Inche. So that means it will be needless for us to ask you to swear before the offer. Let me ask you this question. Would you also allege that the shrine has been contaminated? Will you be willing to raise your hands and swear before the shrine that you're not doing this for your selfish gains?
Obidike, you are only a riffraff. And I should not be talking with a character like you. Now if you don't mind, get out of my compound.
Inche, you are fighting this because you wish to continue having goats, cows, wrappers, and all other material things. Can't you see? Can't you see how superficial you are?
Wait, you mean you came into my compound to insult me?
No, I didn't come to insult you. I came to tell you that the offer is my possession.
What is that supposed to mean? Who cares what you have in your possession? What you are holding on to is not the offer. You are just holding rubbish that is contaminated. Get out of my compound.
I'll leave. But time shall tell. Time shall tell. But before then, you still have the chance to embrace peace, goodness, and truth before evil consumes you.
Look at the fool that is talking about evil when you're already wallowing in evil. Look at his face. You came to tell me that you're holding on to the offer? Nonsense. The spirit of the offer is in this land. Whatever thing you're holding is nonsense. So you are with the offer, spreading yourself as holding the offer. Who told you you have the offer? Get out!
The only reason why there is chaos and division in this kingdom
is because the king has the interests of the young ones at heart, isn't it?
Yes, of course. Yes.
So does that not make the ones that hate the concept of this change enemies? Enemies! Enemies! So what I was saying.
Wait, they told us that the gods are against free change, and that was why they killed the king.
The gods did not kill the king. Yes. Anyone the gods kill cannot appear in dreams and visions. But the king appeared to Buchi in his dream.
That is true. So, who are we going to ask?
That is true. I am married to the princess. As such, I am expected to protect the royal family. Before the king appeared to me, I was drifting to the other side. Yes, I was drifting to the other side. But now, I know better.
Youths of our land, I have one question to ask. What about the so-called contaminated offer? And what contaminated it?
Yes. Good question. You need an answer. Answer the question, Bushi. The offer that your prince has in his possession, what contaminated it?
I guess he has no answer to that question.
The offer was never and is not contaminated. It's not contaminated.
Who told you that? Do not allow anybody to deceive you. We have not come here to exchange words with you. Because both of you are riffraff.
Yes.
I expect everybody here gathered to bow before the new king of this kingdom that will lead us to the promised land. What new king? Hey, don't open your mouth and speak foul. Before a man that is already holding the offer of our Nenugu, look at the offer in his hand. So when you want to speak, you speak with respect. Standing here before all of us is Eze
One.
This man here is a king we have already crowned last night. He is the one that will lead this kingdom to prosperity, to justice, and to fairness. Bow before your king, everybody.
You have the offer of Anenugu with you. Then you have all of us here.
You made a decision to allow the gods fight for themselves. At a point, I did not see reasons with you, Obidike. But sincerely, now I do. And we are all with you on this.
Exactly. Yes. And as far as we are concerned, you remain the heir to the throne of Anenugu.
Only one. Honestly, I'm short of words. I don't know what to say. Thank you for believing in me. Thank you for believing in my father, your late king. Thank you for standing with the truth. Be rest assured, you are on the right path. For I have consulted several men of the gods, and they assured me that my father did nothing wrong by the gods. Of course. He did nothing wrong. As I'm here, I don't know what tomorrow brings, but I can only hope that it gets better. It will be better for all of us. So all I'm going to do is to be strong and steadfast. And I want each and every one of you to do the same.
My prince, we all are strong. Let me speak for myself. I am strong. I may be walk, but I am strong. Everybody is crying the cry of his family. I need to tell you something, my prince. I have been wondering for a very long time now. Can anyone take a bride at this time? Why are you laughing? Hey, I'm serious. Because this time is a critical time. It is when mosquitoes start sucking on a man's scrotum. That is when he will know that you cannot solve every problem with violence.
Of all things, woman is your problem right now.
I'm about losing my bride.
It's okay. It's okay. I will give you an answer to your question. Well, every man in Enugu can take his bride, provided that you are in agreement with the family of your bride.
You should take this time is critical.
Is this the man I married?
Internally he is, but I don't know about the physical aspect.
Hey! Hey! The gods are happy with us. They have blessed us in such a short period of time.
Wait until you see the new hut I paid them to build for us. High roof and very spacious.
You are joking!
I am not. I am not joking. As we speak now, they are still building the hut. But anyway, let's talk about that one later. So how is the prince and the kingdom since I left?
someone going to talk to me? What?
The situation, I'm afraid, is really bad. It is worse than before. It is not getting better. Ichie Ugobuzu and Co are winning others to their side.
Don't forget to see how they are doing that, Brother Buchi. They are forcing everybody to submit to their new king. Anybody that fails to do that and calls Prince Obidike king will be flogged by the talks they work with.
What? Has it gone that bad?
Very afraid so.
Take one color. Thank you, but I can't accept it.
You're going to reject cola in my house? Why?
Ije, you should know that I'm not here for courtesy visit.
I thought you were here for one. That's why I offered you cola. Well, look at you. Look at how wonderful you have become. How gorgeous you look. I heard of how luck has smiled on you, and I felt very excited and very happy. How you have become a very powerful man. And I actually called you here to remind you that I am actually the masquerade that is behind everything.
How do you mean?
You don't need any soothsayer to tell you that if not that I moved you to go to the palace to make that proposal in the first place, you wouldn't have found yourself where you are today. Why are you claiming you don't know?
Maybe you're right, but...
No. You don't need to say maybe, because you know that everything, I am the one that is in charge. Listen to me, Bushi. I called you because I have come to the conclusion that the time has come for you to start paying for the luck I brought your way.
Not that you supported the marriage, but what can I do for you?
Okay. As a man who is now the man in money, I am telling you that I need some money to execute some of the plans that I have in place to kick Obidike out of that palace so that Eze Omenka Afronaya can move in. Don't look at me as if you don't know what I am saying. Obidike should no longer be in that palace, for the people have rejected him. But because he is still illegally holding on to the ancient and the sacred offer of our Anenubu, he wouldn't want to leave that place. But if you give me this money I am asking you to give me now, I will execute that plan and he will leave that palace whether he likes it or not.
You don't take me for a fool, do you?
No, of course. You are not a fool now. You used to be a fool, but not anymore. Poverty has been banished from your life and foolishness got banished with the poverty. Now you are a man in money and you are a wise man.
Then how do you expect me to work against the family that gave me a princess when I was nobody?
Hold on. This useless question you ask now, is this for me? I should answer you.
Ichie, this has to stop. Please. I've heard how you and those thugs are maltreating people. And all this has to stop.
Listen to me. The thugs you are talking about, they are part of the structures we have set up to control this land. Every land has to be controlled. And let me surprise you. You may end up being the one that will sit on that throne. Finally, because you have money. And listen, men like you that have money are the people that should be sitting on thrones. Hold on. Don't rush me. And the process of you sitting on that throne will start with you giving me this money that I want you to give me. So can you ask me how much?
Ichie, stop this. You have to stop this. What do you take me for? Ichie, a power monger, a selfish power monger like you? Maybe I shouldn't have come.
Hold on, Bushi. You are opening your eyes for me. You, Bushi. Why are you sounding as if you have a lot of options? You should shut up because you don't have any option. Let me tell you something that you don't know. Maybe I should remind you. You have to ask me how much and you have to go and arrange this money. Because if you fail to arrange the money that I'm telling you about, then I'm going to sit your wife down and tell her
how I moved you for you to come to the palace to make marriage proposal to her. You know, this has been our age, our secret for a very long time, and the thing is heavy in my heart. If you are going to be very stupid not to ask me how much you are going to pay, then I am going to let it out without any apology.
Ichie, I have seen how heavy this secret is in your heart. Ichie, please do let it out. At least this will confirm what I've already told my wife.
I am aware that you are the ones that made me king. I shall rule according to your guide and instruction.
What's the meaning of this?
What is going on? Hey! Ichie! Hey! What is going on?
According to what I heard, they were all in a meeting. All of a sudden, he collapsed on the so-called throne and died.
It's a pity.
Honestly, I wasn't expecting this to happen so soon.
I pity the young man who allowed them to use him.
I learned he was a manufacturer of gunpowder, and he had customers from all over the place. So obviously he was rich. So they went for his money.
Well, that the man died is not the problem we have on ground.
Certainly not. But maybe his death will serve as a lesson to all of them. I am even so glad it happened in their presence. Otherwise, they would have claimed that we had a hand in his death. Of course, you know that the evil ones are always the first to point an accusing finger at others.
Listen, my people. Maybe we should surrender.
Never.
Did you say never? I see no end to this.
That is because you are very myopic.
So I am now myopic. So that is how you say it. I am now myopic, Ichie.
That is the only reason you will say you will see no end to this. How could you say that?
And that is equally the reason why I did not see that all this will end us in doom at last. I am leaving.
Stop behaving like a child. You don't need to leave now.
Wait. Am I the only one that witnessed that strange death? Am I?
Azurike, he died that way because he was weak. We should have known that.
Tell him that. Speak to him some more. Okay. Let it be that I'm weak. Let it be that I'm weak. So I choose to live. Because I don't intend to die just like that. And let me tell all of you, if anything good comes out of this at the end, then congratulations to all of you in advance.
Listen. Let him go. He is going to regret this action. And let me tell us something. He will eventually come back. Unfortunately, by the time he does, there shall be no space to accommodate him.
My elders, we need to find out the reason why he died that way. If not, I am leaving too.
You said what?
You heard me.
I am surprised that it took the death of a man for you to realize that what you were supporting was evil.
My prince, I've thought about that myself. And I still cannot explain why I went that far. I cannot, my prince.
You better go and tell them that evil kills. And if they don't denounce evil, they shall all die in the same way.
I don't know why I have these feelings that you are not genuine.
My prince, I'm genuine. I am with you. The future king of Anenugu. The future king of Anenugu. The custodian of the one and only true of all. I am with you, my prince. I am.
There is peace in our land. There is love, there is love in our land. If our full there is peace, there is love in our land.
There must be an explanation to all this. First, my king died, then Azubike left and went to pay his allegiance to Obidike. And now the use of this line will no longer listen to me anymore. There must be an answer to all this, and I'm getting it today. I paid that Buruka everything he required of me, so why is he not keeping his own part of the promise?
Why do you avoid lies? Why do you oppose lies? Why do you stop fights from shining upon my people? Why do you put your falsehood and darkness above your happiness, torment and peace?
If our full there is peace, there is love in our land. Anadima, Urundinze, Ifonye Kolono, Wakoya Wata. Enemies of progress are everywhere.
Adobe! Adobe! What do you mean by Adobe? Did she go to farm with us? We left her in the farm, did we? No, we did not. Lutana, have you started smoking weeds? Were you not the person that sent her back to her people? No, father, I did not. No, I didn't. You did? No, You did? Did I? You did. No, you sent her back to her people. No, she's my wife. I need to take her back. She's my... Adobe! Hey, father!
He was not at this hut. I am just coming from there.
How could he just disappear like that? How?
My brother, Oechimeleza, I don't know about you,
but I can feel that some things are falling apart for us.
How do you mean? Just understand it that things are falling apart.
Are you not the shrine of Obo Tolopo of our kingdom? The age-long shrine of our ancestors, Obo Tolopo. I hate light. And I hate change. So why will anybody impose change on me? Why will anybody impose change on me?
Anadima,
happened already? Have I not scattered the temple of Abu Trouble? What has happened? Who are these people? Who are they? Who are you people? Who are you? What is wrong with you? I hate change. I hate light. So why will anyone try to impose light on me? I have scattered the sheriff of trouble. Nothing will happen. I am the man in charge. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. You can't go this way.
What is wrong with him? He looks crazy to me.
Look at her. Adobe. No, Adobe, are you still so blind that you cannot see? Look at her. You went and brought a man that paid in Nego as your bride price. And you believed you are married. No, look at yourself. As you are standing there looking like me. Looking at me like a witchcraft, like a witch. Look at yourself. Are you married now? No. Close your mouth. Look at how deep. Look at how deep our mouth is. You're looking at me. Are you married now? You are not married. And nobody is married. I am the one that is married already. Get out. Get out of my face.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew something wasn't right. I knew it. Right. I knew it.
Leave me.
I knew it.
Madam. I'm sorry. Please, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Something overtook me. My father told me I sent you back to your people. I can't believe it. And I never did. Please, join me to my father's house, to our compound. Come with me, please. You're my wife. Yes, you are. You're my wife. My one and only.
My prince, please, you make me shy with that look.
I'm sorry. It wasn't intentional.
Okay. So, can you please tell me why you called me out here this night? Do not misunderstand me, my prince. I am actually standing here with you because you are the prince. And I am certain people will not read meaning into this if they see us.
Have you heard what eventually became of Nchiogo Buswo? That evil man that practically rose against my father and challenged the gods?
I don't get it, my prince. Did you actually call me out here this night to tell me about that man?
Not really. I just want you to know that it's in the past now. And I am moving ahead.
Better. Those dark ages are over. And we as a people are moving ahead.
Yes.
And for that, I am very happy.
And I ask myself, can a man be truly happy without a woman by his side? My dear.
My prince.
You see, I have looked around and I eventually realized that you are the only one that comes to mind. And as we move on as a people, I want you to be by my side. I want you to be my wife.
What?
Yes. You heard me right there. Please. Please. Something keeps telling me that you are the one meant for me. Please. Please be my wife. And together, we will create a new face for our kingdom.
When I look into the sky, I see hope. And I look into the faces of our people, I see hope as well. When I look around Enugu, I see a new kingdom. Surely today is a special day, a very great day indeed. A day that we should feel very, very happy being citizens of this kingdom. And finally, when I look into the faces of our new king and his wife, I see the gods. I see our ancestors speaking to us, telling us that we are saved and we will forever remain saved.
Who says darkness is better than light? And who says darkness will forever prevail over light? I am happy that this day came. A day that puts to an end the works of darkness and those against positive change in our kingdom. I don't have anything to add to that which has always been. So I will continue from where my good father left off. And do you know what that means?
Tell us.
Ibe, tell us.
We are all ears.
Good. Good.
Tell us.
Right. It means marriage will forever be affordable for the people of Enugu. And so shall it be to the end of time.
Yeah.